Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Kobayashi Force, our D&D three-shot session. This is our part 3. Actually, it'll be more like, so last week was kind of part 2, but we didn't get far enough because of the tech issues with my stupid internet. Knock on wood, it's doing better today, and it's been better since last Thursday.
Nice.
But yeah, we because of that we got only about halfway through. So today is going to be, yeah, we'll see what how far we can get. If we have to do one more next week, are you all cool with that?
Totally agree with Pelican. It is part 35 after all the crashes now.
Yeah, part 35.
I should
we possibly start an hour after. If we could start an hour later, I definitely can.
Well, yeah, since the last one wouldn't have to be as long. Sure. Okay. Well, we'll see how quickly we make through stuff today.
I will touch stuff.
Yeah. So, also, Pelican, since you're here, let us know how we sound. Do StarKitty and I sound relatively loud enough to them? And then I'm gonna have everybody do their intro, and that'll be a nice audio check as well. One last thing. Hi guys, I'm StormyD. Welcome to Saga Games, and these are my amazing friends and fellow streamers playing with me once again today.
Havoc, thank you for the raid.
Havoc, what's up? Hello, perfect timing with the raid just as we started. You're awesome, buddy. Speaking of Havoc, so he's going to be on Legacy of Lore Masters Bandwidth and Banter tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Time, correct? And then also, of course, not this Friday, but was it the next Friday? We'll be on his, or was there a delay? Is next Friday?
It's
in a couple weeks?
Not this Friday, not next Friday, but it's the following Friday. It's the Friday before you guys come visit.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so we've had a bit of a delay, but we've been enjoying Druid and I and Cheerful Bacon and Lady Magdala, of course. I was thinking of her character's name, and have been having a great time so far. I love it. It's so much fun. And I love the art that Havoc did commemorating that first combat. It was pretty cool. So, very neat. And then I do believe that, I don't know if it's my place to, I think he actually already announced it this last Friday, right? Are you okay with me sharing that you're going to be guest starring over there, Tilty?
Not a problem.
Yeah, so Whenever Tilted is going to join us on the 18th of next month on Havoc's.
Oh, hell yeah.
This month?
This month. Sorry, this is April. Yeah, I was thinking it was still end of March, but yeah, this is April. April Fool's late. No.
Late April Fool's joke. Psych.
Yeah.
Oops.
But so let's do intros, and we'll just go around the board a different direction this time. Let's go that way. The lady in green, please introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Druid IRL. I will eventually get back to streaming, and I'm playing Kitsume, the half-elf, what is my subclass? Trickery Domain Cleric.
Nice. And then we're gonna jump right down to there. Right down to there. We're jumping across the way. So the guy with the amazingly sexy, handsome man with the pink headphones on.
Hello, my name is Never Tilted. I'm playing Shinkirou.
Man, one of these days we need to have a D&D campaign in like I guess you would do great in Strahd because your Russian sounds could pass for Romanian.
Oh my goodness! And then I could bring back Fern.
Yeah. All right. So next up is the lady with the blue ears.
Hi everybody, I am itsStarKitty, and I am playing Kiara Kobayashi, the Tiefling Monk Barbarian, with an AC of 25.
And last but not least, the Lord of Violet, although today he looks like the Lord of Rainbows.
Also a proper name. And another name I go by is RyanGeeWhiz or ArsounJessa, Auntie AJ if you're nasty. I'm a trickster not quite, trickster rogue. Just a human, just a run-of-the-mill human, and I'll be back streaming either tomorrow or the day after.
Right on. Fantastic, buddy. We can't wait. I've been wondering what happened to you. Just needed a break, huh?
Just a little minute. The voices in my head got so loud.
I get it.
As opposed to the normal ones?
They're usually just singing the Macarena, you know? Blah, 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 blah. They don't know the lyrics, though.
Does anybody know the lyrics to the Macarena?
If they
Other
do,
than
they're
Hey
a cop and
Macarena?
they are not to be trusted. That's like knowing the flavors of Gatorade by their name. Ew.
Gross.
Thank you, Phaser, for the dancing bones. I appreciate it, buddy.
I think we call that.
Dancing bones.
Never mind.
That's what they called me in high school.
Let's try. Just trying to be, a newly reconformed Tilted. I was just trying not to be nasty.
So far it seems like no one has had any complaints about the audio. It seems to be, are we all at the same level? Nice and clear. I think there is one adjustment that I wouldn't mind making. I do believe, and I can
Lower.
bring up
a little bit.
the treble a tad. Bass a bit. All right. So here we are. Recap of last week. It'll actually be easier if I switch to combat mat scene, since that's actually we're going to be starting out tonight anyway, because we had to quit early last week, right in the middle of combat.
Never Tilted's nat 20 roll was too powerful for the internet, so the
It was.
Oh yeah, he kept rolling
Green
20s and crashed
Broke it out.
the whole of my ISP.
It's my fault. It was the twin 20s is what it was.
The twin
and then,
20s is what
and then,
started
you
it.
know,
Back to
Right.
back.
We
Right.
cracked we cracked it, and then Never Tilted rolled another nat 20, which destroyed it. So
on initiative, out of all things,
So for folks retroactively who are watched the YouTube video of part 2 and see a lot of weird jumping to different places and missing stuff, I'm sorry, I couldn't save that stuff because it was literally lost in the ether by my internet connection dropping. But I lost my train of thought. So description of what happened. The party members, the adventurers, had the previous session completed the first mission, and it turns out that the thing that they acquired in the first mission, the cleansing bell, the Nakatori bell, was needed for the second part of the mission, which was to they have to make their way through the haunted landscape surrounding the Nakatori, right? Nakatori?
Yes.
Not Nakatomi, Nakatori, right? Nakatori Shrine. And that has been, because someone stole the cleansing bell, the place has been corrupted. And they made their way to the district where it's at, and that would be. There we go. Yeah, they made their way to the Arashiyama district, and they located the secret back path to the Nakatori Shrine. and they noted that there was an eerie feeling in the forest. And as they made their way, they found a shrine that had been defiled, and they went to the trouble a smaller shrine, not the full shrine, but a pathway shrine, and they repaired it, and then moved on to the next level of the mountain hill, and found my vocabulary is failing me. A clearing, sort of a grotto, where the path kind of stops in a flattened area, and another smaller shrine that you can see right here was there, and two statues of basically samurai warriors with the kind of Oni-looking face. And but when they entered the clearing, AJ, Ryan's character, Auntie AJ, she noticed that there was a strange miasma hanging low across the ground in this area. But the funny thing is the other party members who weren't standing in the area couldn't see it until they entered it as well. Well, although technically only Shinkirou has entered it and sees it, so that he could try and ascertain the level of potency of the miasma. Luckily, he was able to determine that it's a minor effect, but it's probably what's been driving away all of the animals and creatures in the forest. And it doesn't really impact them. However, Kitsume, of course, being a priestess, a maiden, a shrine maiden of the
no Mokito. Mokoto.
You sounded mumbling. Could you say it again?
Because I did. Suzano no Mikoto.
Oh yeah,
The
I did have
hardest
that.
thing to pronounce.
Solid try.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I only know Susanoo because of Naruto. That's all
Right.
the part I know.
Susanoo no Mikoto is the
Second part
deity
sounds like a
that
car
she and pretty much all of them kind of follow to a certain degree. And even though the deity enshrined here at the Nakatori is not that, it's the fox goddess. Does anybody have that as a note? I forgot. I think I wrote it down.
Kitsune.
Kitsune,
Oh yeah, Kitsune. Yeah.
It was the N instead of the M, like your name.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And so of course, being a shrine maiden, she wants to honor, even though she follows a specific god, she wants to honor all of the gods that support people, and so she.
Well, if I want people to respect my god, I might as well be respectful to others, I guess.
That's right, dear.
So
yeah.
she was trying to repair the shrine. As soon as she touched it, the statues that turned out to not be stone statues, but rusted metallic, basically animated armor, came to life. And that was where we had to stop because of crashing. And I got initiative was the last thing that we did.
The power of the natural 20.
Yeah, and knock on wood 1,000 times. Right now, we're still sitting at 0% dropped frames. So
Don't jinx it.
I'm super stoked.
The only time when
About
0 on a test is a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep. Or I guess golf. Although I don't think you can get. I don't think it's possible to get a 0. That would be
I got a 0 by not playing.
exactly same here. I win every golf tournament that I ever play in because I don't play.
I'm better than Tiger Woods.
All right. So, does that pretty much recap? Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
Good.
Well, we're going to do, even though we stopped in the middle of the combat, I still would like to hear the characters' perspectives and what they've experienced so far in the spooky haunted forest. So here we go. There are 4 of them, and I'm just going to roll a d4 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitsume.
Well, it was a very, very long cart ride here, and I'm already just over it. I just want to go home, but we are gonna get paid a lot of money, which is really great. And now we actually are dealing with some actual miasma, and I'm uncomfortable.
Well said. All right. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Kiara, while she's doing that, I'm gonna grab myself some water. My throat is parched. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Kiara knows better. Scary Forest is haunted. Very many tales, but yet she still walks in. Why? Family, I guess? Next time Kiara's saying no, they are on own.
Family, I guess.
Skip over that.
That's what Kiara is thinking right now.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
These are internal thoughts, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
ArsounJessa.
Well, first of all, Auntie AJ's just real proud of the kids for sure. They're acting just the way she taught. She's looking around. She's got a few of her animal pals out, but she's kind of been pulling duds out of her bag today. So she's not super confident about beating up a rock statue. But she's trying to put on a brave face, so it kind of looks like this. Just kind of standing there. She's just kind of like she's got her hand in the bag first of all, and she's just kind of looking around like
She's ready to pull the gat.
All right. Very good. And Shinkirou Kobayashi.
So, if nobody knew, I forgot to put this out there. Part of my background, I get a mouse as part of my starting equipment, I guess. So he's thinking,
more like your auntie every day.
Yeah, exactly. Did I feed Harold before we left? Thank God Kiara's here. This place is creepy. My twin hasn't been inside of my head as much lately. And what the fuck is this thing?
Harold.
Well said. Well,
Oh,
okay then.
that's what people
There
name.
we go. With that, for Druid's sake, we're gonna go chat dark now. Mine too.
I have a question about the board.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
How many statues are there?
2.
Who's this?
That is the mirror image, not
Oh,
mirror
okay.
image, with the spell he cast on him about sort of making a magical illusionary clone of himself.
Okay, just making sure. I, as a player, was confused.
You forgot about that. Huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
No worries. All right, initiative orders are as follows. Yeah.
Hang on, what? Hang on to what?
Smart ass.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh, wait.
I don't know how many hatches to batten down, though.
It would be so wild if like all of our
I have
cameras
no
just, like,
hatches.
flipped and we
I'm
were all
free
just
and
like,
open.
I'm a beaded curtain. I'm unhinged.
Exactly. You can't batten down me. I'm unhinged. I like it. All right. I love it. I want more of it. Okie dokie. So that's going to be, ooh. Okay. They are as slow as they look.
Nice.
2, 3, 4. Okay, Shinkirou, you are up first, sir.
Now, if I'm looking correctly, there's still a hex between me and this animated statue, correct?
Yes, you are 10 feet away from it.
Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm gonna be super cheesy at first. So I'm gonna say, Auntie, what is that?
Bad man.
So I'm gonna be cheesy. I'm gonna kind of reach down to the ground. I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna say, "Chill, man," and I'm gonna cast Frostbite on it.
Okay. You're casting
so it needs to
frostbite on it.
Yeah, a Con 14, DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
DC 14, huh? I'm by the way, everybody, I'm rolling Never Tilted's dice for this.
Oh,
So if
don't.
everything goes wrong,
I really like your chonker dice for myself. When I'm playing on Sundays, I roll it a lot for myself.
I love
Can
good dice.
confirm.
I cannot lie.
Be good to your father.
Okay.
I like that you said that with your tongue
Don't
on the
like
mic.
that look. Yeah.
Be good to the creator.
What is isn't there a secondary effect to what was the spell you cast?
On the failed save.
Okay. What's the secondary effect?
They have disadvantage on their next weapon attack roll.
Gotcha. And the DC is a 14, you say?
14.
Missed it by that much. No, literally missed it by 1.
Oh no!
So, no, I mean he missed his saving throw. So,
Oh, so he fails it.
yeah.
Nice. So then he will take. Where's my D6? 5 points of cold damage.
Cold damage. Okay, good to know.
and he has disadvantage.
Yeah, he does. He has disadvantage. And then I am going to, as my bonus action. Oh, I can use illusion spells only as a bonus action. I'm gonna move my illusion behind him just to distract him.
You mean like over here?
Yeah. Is that my illusion? I think my illusion was the Reaper guy, right?
Your illusion is this guy.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
This was your actual character. This was the illusion.
Okay, and then I'll take 5 feet back. I'll take a step back and I'm done.
To there or to there?
To probably closer to the edge.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Excellent. That was initiative 1. Initiative 2 is Kitsume.
Can you point at me, please?
Absolutely. Here you are.
He's being Shay today, taking everything literally.
I was pulling a dad joke right there.
And then, I'm sorry that I waited till you sat down. Can you point to the 2
Enemies.
guys?
The enemies?
Okay.
The ones that look kind of like shiny, metal.
Friends like these, who needs it?
Yeah, like armor. Don't forget that you can, since you guys are in Discord, you can click on that scene to make it the full scene, and then it'll be easier for you to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I missed about the map cam.
What? Because it was the angle was higher up, looking down on.
Yeah, and I was able to click specifically on just the mat cam. instead of like having it as the overlay.
Yeah. Matt Cam was a separate
I
camera.
see.
It was a separate camera. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to make these guys come awake. I am so sorry. Oh no.
Okay. It's okay.
And then I'm going to cast spiritual weapon, but in front of the guy furthest from the group, like right in front of it.
Spiritual weapon right in front of this guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy. And
So I
will.
got this arm with a weapon that came off of a model, and I don't remember what. So we always use this as the spiritual weapon now.
Perfect. And then I'm going to swing with it.
Okay.
Shit.
Aw, shit. Here we go.
Mhm.
14 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Oh, shoot.
Swing and a miss.
It just kind of bounces off their hard armor.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. And then
Sister, pay more attention.
And then I'm gonna move my movement back. If I can make it to my twin.
Sure. Right there.
And then I'm just gonna be like, knock it off, twin. And I'm gonna hit him with a guidance. So you have an
Gotcha.
extra D4. Now,
Gotcha.
No. We have bigger concerns.
Guidance is a
at
bonus
hand.
action?
no. So spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Oh, spiritual weapon's a bonus action. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And that is my turn.
Did not remember that. Sweet. Well done there. So initiative 3 is Kiara.
Oh no, not the first time you've summoned something accidentally. I think.
Not the first.
The hint of sarcasm there, cousin. You're almost getting it. Almost.
I tried.
So proud of
You
her.
want me to move it or you got it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move her over to flank.
Flank with the. So the. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be flanking with an illusion.
Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you, but it doesn't really count as a creature or anything.
It doesn't?
I guess. No, so they'd have to do a check to see if it's real or not, but it's not considered a creature, according to what I'm reading.
Well, since it's not their turn yet, I'm gonna rule that they, at least in this moment, haven't had the chance to make any sort of assessment, and because of that, you get flanking.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Hell yeah.
That's an 18.
That's exactly a hit.
Sweet.
she see the panic look on Druid's face.
No, both Ryan. It wasn't panic. It was the okay. So we have to hit an 18.
Oh, okay.
That is
I'm a
7
small
points of damage.
Petting zoo. They don't hit
7
hard.
points of damage.
Yes.
And you're sure about that?
Yeah, it's a D4 plus 4. Roll.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Actually, let me. Where is
Kiara, I
monk?
shoot you.
No, that is not monk.
Everyone
not
cowers
evil.
behind her while she's just punching the shit out of him.
Oh, you don't like when I'm angry.
Bonus action.
You
Rage.
didn't go angry yet.
No.
Okay. You're just double checking that your damage is a D4.
I mean, it's an unarmed strike.
Right, but I didn't know if monks get a stronger unarmed strike or if it's the same as everybody else at the beginning. Because I know it starts somewhere, right?
I think later on it gets more damage.
It goes off my
Maybe.
martial arts dice, which is currently at 3rd level. It's a D4.
Okay.
So I actually have 3.
Yes. Yeah. At 5th level, it'll be a D6.
Yes.
And you have an extra attack. And stunning strike and focused aim. Oh, wait,
huge.
you do that optional thing.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I need to grab my drink.
Do it.
It says when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Yeah, you gonna hit it again?
Yes.
Or attempt to anyway?
I'm gonna attempt to hit it again.
Roll it.
No, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay, well at least you didn't
That's not good.
roll a fumble. Because you had advantage. Alrighty then. AJ, you're up next.
Alrighty, Auntie AJ is gonna go ahead and stomp her way out front forward, just getting like through the crowd of people towards the statue that's closest to her.
So you want to
Just
go
to
in melee with it right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, actually no, I'll skirt around. I want to kind of try and stand in front of the kids. I want to, not my kids kind of thing. Yeah, so kind of going like around.
Oh, okay. So
Or
you want
more
to
southern.
move over to here?
exactly, nailed it.
All right.
Bop, bop.
And then so sorry your character's always leaning back like that.
It makes sense. I have that. I have a glandular problem. I'm always kind of sideways.
So are you gonna have your goat follow you or stay put?
I was reading over that a little bit, and I'm pretty sure I can only get them to do. I have to use a bonus action to command them to do something. Otherwise, they just do whatever they're fashion appropriate. So he's just standing there eating grass right now.
Okay.
Haven't told him to
What
do
about
shit.
your panther and your owl?
Oh, that's coming. I've got my hand in the bag the whole time, and I just kind of go up and I go, well, fuck you, though. And I throw a puffball down on the ground from my gray bag, and it is going to transform into another panther.
Okay. Let me see if I got another.
This one,
another
this is
cat
actually going to
creature?
be an albino panther. Yeah.
Does he have a name?
The first one, name that comes to mind is Artemis. Artemis, the panther's name is Luna.
Okay.
And Sailor,
All I
any
have
Sailor Moon
is
fans out
a
there?
tiger, but that'll do.
Perfect.
And you want it right here in front of this one?
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I just throw it right at my feet, and it just kind of like fluffs up and poofs out. And
Okay.
it doesn't do anything. It just kind of interposes for now.
Okay.
No, actually, it would make more sense.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't.
I'm going to go ahead and see that, and then I'm just gonna go behind my shoulder and go, Luna, honey, do with the other one, please. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to command that other panther to go after the other guy.
Blah, blah, blah. So she runs up and.
Go,
Is it-
Luna, go!
Is it she
Yeah,
or
it's a
he?
she. It's a she. She's got a little crescent moon on her forehead. She's adorable. And she's gonna go ahead and. Was she 20 feet away? Yeah. Was she just barely off?
She was less than 20 feet away. She was
Okay, she just kind of like
basically
stalks
10
up.
feet away.
She like stalks up then and rah, rah, rah. Let's see. 22 to hit.
Nice.
And that's
Let's go.
7 piercing damage, which God bless her poor teeth.
Oh no,
Or
no.
Luna. The other one's Artemis.
Luna's gonna
right?
need a dentist.
All right. She takes a chunk off the armor, shakes it.
Good
right.
girl,
You see-
absolutely
you see,
fantastic.
twin?
You're earning your
That-
fancy feast.
Twin, that's what you need to be doing.
You know, it would be a fun and
AJ like
interesting D&D
shoots
campaign.
a look over.
A magical girl campaign.
Oh God.
I've dreamt of that for years. Years.
Well,
I also just
if I like
I mean-
playing a DM, then maybe I will create one.
Oh my God, you know I'd be right there.
Can I join drag? Can I join?
We all can.
Yeah.
My beard's ready. I'll do.
Yes. It's running itself. And I think that's going to be on me. Is that on me?
So
yeah,
it's
that's on me.
the animated armor's turn.
Mhm.
The animated armor over there is going to turn and attack the Black Panther that attacked it.
No, not Luna.
Oh wow, that's a nat 20.
No.
Come on. Kill Luna. Kill her. Oh no.
My children are betraying us.
She gets crit for 10 points of damage.
Okay. That's the total there, or is that plus
That's
stuff?
it. Yeah, I rolled. So the way
yeah.
I do crits is you get the damage die maxed, then you roll the damage die, and then whatever modifier to the damage added on as well. You put them all together.
Gotcha.
And I rolled a 2 on the damage die. So 6 plus 2 plus 2. There you go.
Bless
The other
her heart,
animated
she
armor,
looks real bad.
These things would be sort of like magically programmed, as it were, to go after the threat that hurt them first. So it's gonna swivel around and take a swing at the monk barbarian here.
And Kiara's just like, hi.
And let's see. 22 is not gonna get there.
She's got her arms behind her back, and she's like, hey. And then she goes, whoosh. Whoosh. Was that at me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have magic,
Yeah,
but we have.
I rolled a natural 18
Kiara.
and still didn't hit her. So there you go. And it is done. We're back to the top of the round, which is Shinkirou.
Okay. So seeing that Kiara is now in the fight, I'm just going to back up to about, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4 squares, like directly diagonal going to the bottom.
4
from Twin.
squares.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm
Here?
almost by the path. Yeah. One more, yeah. One more down to the left, and that's where I'm at.
One more down to, you mean here?
Yeah, it works. And then I am going to once again touch the floor and use Frostbite on the one that's hitting Luna. Not Luna, that's the one that doesn't shit on my bed. Hit the other one.
Yeah, Artemis is a little bastard. Yeah, he will do that.
And needs to roll another DC 14 con save.
So this one, correct?
That one.
This other one?
Yes.
What's the range on that spell?
It is 60 feet.
Okay. It failed to save.
Okay, so it has disadvantage on its next attack, and it takes
Oh, I forgot to roll disadvantage.
a whopping
'Cause
2 cold damage.
You had given disadvantage to that one before. I just want to see what it would have been. It would have only been a 16, so way missed you.
That's because Kiara's that good at
Yeah.
dodging.
What's the damage there, Tilty?
A whopping 2.
Okay.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Yep, it is. And then as the bonus action, I see that they're surrounding this other one. I'm going to kind of weave my hands and I'm gonna poof that illusion away, and I'm going to put it next to the magic, the spiritual weapon, and it's gonna be basically like a little child, like, boo-hoo, you can't hit me, like right in front of him.
Okay, like this?
Yeah, somewhere like close to him, like next to the spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. Okay, like that.
And that's my turn.
All right, Kitsume.
I'm gonna swing with my spiritual weapon.
So I don't think that's an action though, is it? I think you just tell the spiritual weapon to do its thing.
As a bonus action.
That's a bonus action.
Well, but I think once you've commanded it to attack something, you don't have to command it to do it every single turn.
As a bonus action, on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against the creature within 5 feet of it. So
That's
To me, that
move.
reads-
That's basically to reactivate it. My view of it is, if you've already told it to attack something, it's just going to keep attacking that thing.
Oh, hell yeah, I like that.
okay.
Now, if you
Free
want
bonus
to
action.
make it change its target or have it move around to flank, then that would be a new bonus action.
Okay.
Cool.
I definitely miss.
I like how
You
said
missed?
that.
Okay.
Definitely.
So you missed or it missed?
The spiritual weapon missed.
Gotcha. Okay, now what you going to do?
You guys are so cool and so powerful. I believe in you. And I'm gonna take a couple steps back towards my twin.
Rob.
You're just gonna be right next to me again.
Yeah, just get
She's
side by
your
side.
shield right now.
And that's all you do?
Move me back towards. There we go.
What else?
I don't want to use a lot of spell slots, so that's it.
I mean, there's cantrips. Cantrips
I
don't
don't
use spell
have any-
slots.
I don't have any offensive cantrips.
Oh.
When I
Okay.
told you to
We're
practice
sneaky.
more magics to do damage, and this is the outcome.
All right. I like
There
I
was a
like
pass
the way
damage.
Leave her alone.
I like the way she's playing her character. She would totally just stick next to her twin. All right.
It's a pacifist trickster.
Yeah. Kiara.
All right, let's see if we can finish these ones off. Kiara is going to rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
She's gonna move
Yep.
for flank,
Yep.
and let's go.
So you guys see her hulk out, her claws come out, her eyes go red, and
19.
her teeth become sharp and gnarly looking.
Uh-oh.
The 19 to hit.
You gonna roleplay how you act when you're in this form?
Yes, do it.
No, well, they know once Kiara goes into rage, she gets really, really quiet and focused. So she doesn't really talk much
Okay.
when she's in rage
I like
form.
that.
So I hit with the
Ooh,
19.
I like that.
Oh no, not a vampire. She's a tiefling.
Tiefling.
But we kind of made her a little bit unique for her because she's a barbarian monk, which is a strange combination.
Are you looking at chat?
Fourth level barbarian monk with an AC of 25.
Yeah. All right.
Are you looking at chat?
Yeah. Sorry.
That's 5 points of damage.
Oh, you hit him? Okay.
Yes.
Only 5 with the rage too? Okay.
So I only get to add rage if I'm using a melee weapon, I believe. Says, yeah, when you make a melee weapon attack. Do my fists count as a melee weapon?
I mean, since you're a monk, yes.
Well, melee weapon using strength.
Oh. It says that?
Yeah, it says melee weapon using strength. You gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That makes sense. We may need to invest in you a comma. You know, one of those.
Well, I mean, my strength and dex are basically the same.
Oh, that's
I
true.
get a +4.
Yeah. I mean,
Both.
since we sort of, made a slight adjustment to your character when she goes into rage mode and her demonic form kind of takes over, we indicated that they're magical weapons at that point.
Oh, so the magic will be the rage damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so add an additional 2.
Okay.
Let's see.
Rule of cool.
Fingernails are weapons, in my opinion. You know.
Yeah.
I've seen what my wife's do when she wants to, inflict pain.
Okay, that is it for my turn since my bonus action was my rage.
Alrighty. AJ, milady anti-AJ.
Hey, baby. Alrighty, AJ is gonna go ahead, see, kind of hear the tooth breaking on Luna's jaw, and just go, jeez. All right, let's try a different tactic here. I'm gonna turn around and fire. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. It hits anyway, right? I was like, I don't need disadvantage because blah, blah, blah. Magic missile hits no matter what. Whoop!
Yes.
Just gonna stare at the statue right in front and just sort of, no. Shake the little blue bag. Little crystals fall out of it and fly at them, and whoop! I got, whoop. Okay, that's 3 damage plus. Okay, 3 damage plus 3 damage. Fuck! 3, 6, 9. Damn, I'm fine. And I just did 9 damage to that son of a bum.
I mean, 9 damage is pretty darn good. Which one did you target? The one closest to you or the one farthest away?
Yeah, the one right in front there.
Okay.
And whoop. And then I'm just gonna go ahead, bonus action, say, Artie, you know what to do, honey. And Artemis is going to bite at this son of a gun with a crit.
Nice.
Go.
Damage. Let's go. He bucks up right crazy like a horse, and I'm just like, did you forget what animal you are again, Jesus? And he just bite right into him with, it was 5 and it was, what's the max damage there? 6, so 9, 11.
11. All right.
good job,
Artemis's name? Artie, Artemis crunches through this thing and it crumbles apart into pieces.
Good job, honey. Fabulous job. Wonderful.
Sugoi.
Good. All right.
Sugoi.
Good boy is right.
And
Okay.
you want to have your roll your attack for
Oh, yes, of course. Go. Boop. A 19 to hit
yes.
with 8 piercing damage. Roll the max on that one, too. Good God.
Let's go.
Alrighty,
I was
it's
actually
turn.
kind of disappointed. I
Yeah.
can usually make a bigger animals, but these are doing great.
Yeah, it's gonna attack the panther again.
Yeah.
What's the
Fair.
panther's AC?
12.
12.
Yeah, 12, sorry.
Oh, 12. Oh, I thought you were like, well.
It did sound like well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well.
So 16 will hit
Oh,
for 4 points of damage.
just bursts into a black glitter, but for a moment you see a crescent moon in it, and then it disappears.
No, not Buddha. Take
She'll be
the
fine.
other
She'll be
one.
fine. Right? Yeah, I forgot. That's still funny to me.
And I shut up really quick if you were to look over at me when I say that.
Okay,
I
back to the
laughed
top of the round. Shinkirou.
Wait, did you do disadvantage on that?
You're right.
Oh.
He had
You
disadvantage.
might
Thank you
get
for saying
lucky.
so.
I forgot.
We all forgot.
Yeah, I was into it.
Well, it's a good thing he remembered. Because that was a miss.
It matrixes out and everybody's like, thought they saw something, right?
All right. So what you gonna do there, Shinkirou?
So seeing that Auntie AJ did her thing and I see this statue attacking the only cat of my aunts that I actually like, I will do the one spell she taught me, and I'll hold up my my dragon staff there, and 3 little darts, magical darts, come shooting out,
Magic missile.
and I will cast magic missile.
Roll him, sir.
Let's see, D4 plus 1. 1.
It feels bad, doesn't it? I feel you.
Oh, there's a 4.
Hey!
and 4. Hell. It's actually pretty good. So 9 points total plus 1, 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Plus 3. It's plus
all
1
right.
for every dart.
No, I think
Oh, it's for
he
each
counted
dart.
that.
Yeah,
Right?
baby.
No, I didn't count them. I thought it was after you do all the rolling. You do the plus 1. I didn't realize it was per
Yeah,
dart.
so I counted a total of 12 damage.
So we had 2, and
9
then
plus 3. Yeah.
5 and 5, so 12. Yeah.
Because I knew
I
that
didn't know
you.
until
Yeah.
I started using D&D Beyond.
Alrighty. Anything else, Shinkirou? The suit of armor looks really beat up, by the way. And Kitsume.
Oh, were you done?
Yep.
Computer? Okay. Okay. Spiritual weapon.
Yep. Let's see it hit this time.
Yeah. Can you please hit this thing, sister?
I guess that's a no.
18.
18 exactly is a hit. Let's see if it can finish it off.
And this.
Max damage on the die.
Add a B.
Hell yeah.
Which is how much?
8 plus. Oh, okay. So for a total of 15.
What?
Total of 15.
How's that? Read spiritual weapon to us.
On a hit, your target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Do you have a plus 7 to your ability modifier?
Yes.
Oh, God.
That's what we did. That's when we did my character build.
What is your
wisdom?
I have plus 6.
My wisdom's maxed.
Or my
What is your
modifier is plus
wisdom?
4. Sorry. No.
20.
20 would be a plus 5.
Yeah.
I think you're adding in the proficiency as well.
Okay.
It'll be 13.
So you add in the proficiency when you're hitting, but not damage.
So it would be 13.
Either way, super dead. The
And
armor
this is
crumbles
why I
apart.
don't play casters.
I always forget
And,
when to add proficiency too.
you guys are
It's like,
now-
it's 6.
Out of combat, you destroyed the armors. Of course, the shrine is still kind of messed up, and so the miasma is still there. What do you guys do next?
Kiara comes out of rage.
Wasn't it before it even happens? As it crumbles, you see the little child illusion that I made. This little gnome starts slow clapping, looking directly at you, Twin.
God damn.
After I come out of rage, I walk up to Artemis and I go, Sugoi, as I pet the cat.
Oh, he's just like he's right up.
Okay.
I'll walk past Artemis. Raspberry, and I go to Luna. Yeah.
where she bursts into glitter. There's like a small outline of a panther's glittering.
Is that for
lips.
both of them?
No, just Luna. The other ones are there till dawn.
Okay.
Oh, but it didn't die because it had disadvantage, and we forgot
Yeah.
to factor it in. So Luna didn't actually die.
Yeah.
Oh, bless it. Oh, good. Okay, I missed that
I guess
part. So
AJ must have missed that.
Luna's she is laying on the ground. She looks real beat up, and she's just.
All right, so now you have a little army of critters.
Oh, you're darn right. That's how I built this character to be a Pokemon trainer.
It's hilarious.
So I'm gonna go up to the shrine and
Okay.
just do a quick little like fixer-upper as I initially intended to do.
Okay,
Now the
I'm gonna
thing
clean
is
it up
done.
and do a mending.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you spend a little bit of time repairing the shrine, putting it back in place. For a brief moment, after you get it done, and you do a little bow to it, What's everybody's perceptions?
Passive?
Yeah.
Passive?
Yeah.
16.
Not
14.
great.
So
Lower than those.
anybody who's 15 or better, but also even if hers was lower, she's right in front of it. For a brief moment, as she's done, she thinks she sees the statue's eyes kind of look up at her and blink for just a second. But
Ooh!
and you saw it.
Don't summon anything else, please.
Not going to.
You also notice that the miasma is starting to dissipate around you. At least in this area.
That the magic's working. The shrine is realizing we are here to help.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Totally.
How else? You're the expert in all of this. So we would just fix things, make it pretty, make it nice. We just have to make it nice.
I'll be kind of looking around behind.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is exactly it, and it's just from one fox to another. You know, just being, yeah, it's gonna be fine. No summoning anything on my end, I'm sure.
Okay.
For sure.
What are you guys gonna do next?
Are we ready to
I'm
keep
mage
going?
handing the entire time as I'm walking around, just kind of picking up vines from things with mage hand. Just
All right.
Kiara would clean up the statues as best she can. Put them in a little pile.
Okay. You all make the place neat and orderly, and then
make it nice.
I take it you all move on up the mountain path further on.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
I'll be
make your
definitely
way.
rushing
So,
them.
quick question, AJ, are you gonna just sort of surround yourself with your land animals?
Yeah.
Are you gonna have your owl scout ahead or anything?
I'll actually have the owl sitting right on top of Artemis. Just kind of perched on top as he's walking along. I have Artemis and Luna on either side of me. I have Satan, the goat, behind me. And we're just walking.
Okay, Satan the goat.
I also have I have a
behind you
spider
and-
on my
and the owls.
glasses.
All right, so you're not going to use the owl to scout ahead. You're just going to have everybody there with you. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep them all ready to do.
All right, who's going to
Whatever
be
needs
in
to
the
be
front and who's going to be? I mean,
We all know who's in the back. All right.
And I'm right in front of him.
okay,
I guess I will lead the way.
okay.
Cool. I'll go right
Ah.
behind Kiara.
You all continue up the path, and as you go farther up the path, the trees are growing thicker and creating sort of a spooky canopy. It's getting darker, even though it's still daytime. There's a impending gloom as you go farther up, leaving the serene space you just left behind. But obviously, the corruption, gets a bit deeper the farther up you go. It gets more potent, and you continue on for. I think I had indicated that it would take, because I know I had said how long it would take at one point, and then I retconned it. Can you guys refresh my memory? What you remember?
It was like
Of how
10
long it's gonna
hours
take.
or something. It was like 10
Yeah.
or 14. It was like a
At
double
first you said
digit.
a few. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And then
you
you
said
changed,
like,
you were like, yeah, it's wrong.
yeah, you were like, it was like anywhere from between like 10 to 14 hours or something like that. I don't remember what exactly you said.
Yeah. Okay. But you're at the halfway point here, correct? So. Okay. Which means you're about halfway through the day. But you continue onward and you make your way through the gloomy, dark, overgrown, canopied forest. It's interesting how the stone path that winds up, you see it kind of overgrown, but not so overgrown that it's covered. And it's interesting how the trees just sort of canopy over it. And you get that eerie feeling even more. And after several more hours, of winding up around through the forest, up the hill. Sometimes it's pretty steep and it takes a little effort. Those who are less athletic get a little winded, get a little tired, take little breaks here and there.
Kiara's just standing there going, hurry up. Hurry up.
There we go. Coming. I'm gonna start joining you in the mornings. Holy shit.
Eventually, though, you see the canopy up ahead. You know, you've been able to ascertain like blips of light coming through the clouds and coming through the trees just a bit, even though it's canopied. There's just like, you know, it's just enough light. But up ahead, it's almost as if the tunnel of trees ends up getting dark. Like you see, it's like black up ahead, like almost pitch. And as you move closer to it, you see that you've reached another separate plateau. You see up ahead in the deepness of the dark just beyond. Basically what you have is something like this, but it's sort of the reverse of a clearing, in that all of the trees and brush and vines have grown up to create this canopy over the entirety of the clearing, a place that's been manually cleared. And that's what makes it so extra dark. It's not truly pitch, you just kind of look that way from a distance. As you get closer to it, it's dark enough though that Auntie Jessa, Auntie AJ, will probably want to have some light. The rest of you with dark vision would be fine. And
It's
Now I'll
RFD.
just. I'll
what I'm
log
going to do
into
is
my
I'm just going
spider.
to, for simplicity's sake, whoops. Hey,
Bring
see,
their
I
pen
told you
down,
that one
Ryan.
broke apart.
Yes. Oh. No, it just turned into 2 minis.
Yeah. Well, the reason why he is like this is because this particular mini comes with a horse that you can put him on. So you take this part off and stick it on the other one.
Oh, it's magnetic.
It's not magnetic. It's just like it's supposed to be a tight fit. I wish it were magnetic. That would be better. But for simplicity's sake, I'm just sort of going to flip this around and alter the drawing slightly. Okay.
Love it.
So I don't waste a lot of ink and stuff like that.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
I like
Preach,
it.
baby.
And I wanted to ask you guys if you want, since no, it's a lot thicker here. So I want you to imagine that it's pretty much like a thicket of vines all the way around and over it. Of course, I can't draw that because then you wouldn't see it. But as you come up here, I'll just kind of position your characters. You said you were out in front, and then I'm assuming she's next, then AJ.
No, it's AJ, then me.
Yeah.
Right.
She is the shield for her twin.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
So if I'm standing side by side with anyone, I'm standing side by side.
She's also
with
the more
twin.
confident. No.
So you would be a little bit farther back because AJ is flanked by her aminals.
My petting zoo.
Yeah, I'm holding on to my twin's robe, like the back of it. Usually it would be
Just to remember
Kiara, but in
that.
this case,
Here we go. Where'd he go? Yeah, back here. Okay. So what you notice as you now get closer enough, right at the edge of it to see in, and I'm just gonna kind of draw over this as if it's bushes and stuff. You notice that in the center is a fire pit that's not lit or anything. It's just an old, dry fire pit. There's another shrine over here in one of those, I forgot the name I found for them, the smaller shrines. And The other reason why it's completely overgrown now that you see it is that it's not just the trees and vines, but like a thick growth of, well, not growth, but a thick covering of webs kind of covers the entirety of the forest canopy and extends down. In fact, these little spots here are places where you can see like dead animals, thick, bodies of animals that look like they've been covered up by, and they're hanging and completely cocooned in webs.
I basically jump on my twin's back like a backpack at that point. As soon as I see webs.
All right, roll me a grapple check. You.
All right.
Or
No. You're gonna roll something different here in a second.
An 11 plus, what do I add to that?
Your strength modifier.
Strength modifier. So 11.
All right. You grab a hold of her backpack just enough, but you kind of slip, and because of that, now you need to roll me a strength saving throw. Not Tilty, but Druid. Sorry.
Oh.
saving throw?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
A total of 2.
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, you have a 0 to your strength. Okay.
Correct.
You you both tumble to the ground. You all turn around and see them flopping on
Just
to the ground.
cowering together.
Kiara looks at the two of them. She looks over at Auntie. Turns back around.
You know we don't do spiders.
We're just talking telepathically to each other about how gross this is. Like,
Remember?
They got us fucked up.
They've never been about the spiders. I actually used to be able to pull a spider thing out of this bag, and they insisted that I get a new bag. Yeah. I did it for them.
So if you guys don't like spiders, does that mean you don't like Auntie's familiar?
Don't even mention it. I don't like that creepy crawly thing.
I'm looking at you through a spider's eyes, Shiki.
it's not my preference personally. I am, as long as it stays over there.
The little red spider on my glasses looks at you and just beep 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 beep.
I was like the little like the. This little.
I get the shakes.
Now it's time to face fears. You can do this.
Right. Yeah, we
Kiara
can.
believed.
We can do it.
Right, we will be right here. Let me know what you find over there.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I mean, I could have sworn I heard you say you want to face fears. Or was that your twin talking for you?
I'll imitate your voice since obviously I've been with you way more than a minute, and I'll say exactly, no one ever said that.
Getting better and better at that, that's all. Creepy and cool.
Okay.
All right.
My biggest concern is that I don't want to waste all of my, magical gifts on a spider when we have to potentially fight demons.
Yeah, what she said.
Well, keep in mind that you think that before you make it to the final, the actual shrine itself at the top, that you will probably have to camp at some point. So you will get a rest before then.
I just
In fact, at this point, now that it's now kind of getting close to evening time, right here at this point. Not exactly like nighttime, but evening. Early evening.
Has anybody mentioned anything about camping?
this does have a campfire pit right here.
Absolutely not, Auntie AJ. Not
I
here.
mean, how about this? I send in not the kids, but the grandkids, pointing at the animals. I'll send in the grandkids. We'll see what's going on. If something bad happens, I'll send in some more grandkids. We'll deal with it that way. We'll just go physical. Me and Kiara will really do the heavy lifting. You guys, kind of hold on to your magical gifts. What you call it, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting. And it's
Miracles.
Oh, miracle! Thank you. Right? Yes, miracles. That. You're so good at branding, dear. Amazing. And if it gets real hairy, I'll start using my magical gifts, my miracles.
Miracles.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll
do-
stand
we'll-
here on the edge as well,
Yeah,
and we'll
yeah.
also give support if needed.
I
Right?
like
And
that
then I give
idea.
I
Counter
I-
upper.
Oh.
Good.
Oh no! Go.
Oh, watch out! Those fingers can do damage, huh?
See, as she's saying this, when you said you're gonna send in the grandchildren, I'll be like, you can send in Artemis. You can keep Luna back here. I think she's also not feeling too well.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah,
Oh, they're
Luna, honey,
talking.
you stay
Kiara
here.
takes a step forward.
You guys, as you're chattering with each other, Kiara takes a step into the web-covered clearing. By the way, to be clear, the thicket in this area of the forest and the vines and the thorns and all that is so thick that going around would potentially be impossible, or you'd have to go back an hour and then go deep into the forest and go way around, and you could easily get lost in the forest. And or it might just be this thick anyway, farther up. So like you're not even sure you could get around it, but definitely not in this area. There's either
Clearing
going through
sounds
it
a good idea.
or going back.
Gotcha.
For me
All right,
personally,
then.
you had to really either intimidate me to do that or persuade the shit out of me. Do not
Don't
like
worry,
spiders.
we're gonna clear it out. You'll be good. It's fine. Oh shit, yeah, Artie. Fucking Luna, you stay here. I guess sure. Satan, you go ahead and.
You guys see Kiara keep like inching her way forward.
And I'm gonna have one
It
of the
seems very
Artemis
quiet.
the Panther, the owl who is on the back of Artemis. I also go. Oh, and actually, yeah, you go ahead too, there, Tootsie Pop. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. And I'm gonna throw another fuzzball right behind that little animal group going behind Kiara. And,
Okay, so you're gonna have the animals go forward or not?
Yeah, they're all the animals except for Luna, who's gonna stay and cuddle up with Shiki.
So the goat,
Go,
the tiger,
Gadget Kiara.
and you're gonna have the owl fly in as well?
He's still sitting on the back of Artemis, just perched.
Okay, gotcha.
And
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if I
throw
can-
in another fuzzball behind there, and it's gonna be a... Oh, please, God, please, God, please. A lion!
Another cat, thank you. Let me see if I
Much
have
better.
something.
You're an old cat lady now. That's it.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Definitely old.
Finally.
Well, what do you know? Here.
Crazy old cat lady, right?
Yeah, it finally happened. I've hit my final form.
So is this one named Simba
Finally.
or Mufasa?
And yes, I did have a lion.
Ooh, Scar.
I like
Ooh,
it.
Scar. And I just go, oh, good. One of my good
Eating
ones.
me.
Scar.
All right.
Go. He's
So now
kind of
what?
gangly looking. He somehow looks like he's gay. Somehow as a lion, not sure.
I mean, Kiara's been
Uh,
like carefully walking her way towards the fire pit.
Gotcha.
And all my animals are just
So you
stealthing
notice at the
behind her.
shrine,
Yeah, I'm holding-
you can't really tell, like, whatever statue is there is just completely covered in webs. You don't know if it's intact or damaged at all because the whole inside of it is just thick with webs. You notice hanging from some of the areas at the ceiling, at the roof of the canopy, are some look like egg sacs.
Hell
And,
no.
Kiara turns around. Fire? Anybody? Fire?
I just pull out a little red bag that kind of I shake it and a couple little sparks fly off it. I'm ready, honey.
You see from the back all the way, you just floating out of the darkness is a torch. It lands over there. It's not lit. It just lands right in front of the cats. I don't even say anything.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
gonna
back
stop
to
and
the-
look at it. Just
Kiara's like, no light.
You hear rustling in the bags. Do I have anything to light that shit? I don't even think I do. Oh, I do. I got a tinder box.
Oh,
You just hear another here, and then the tin can hit the floor.
Ding, 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 ding.
So you I'm trying to picture this. She asks for fire, and you throw her a cinder box.
He throws me a torch.
No. At first, I throw her an unlit torch,
Okay.
and it lands like right behind her. And then she's like, "I need light," and then it just throw the tinder box.
ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Well,
Kiara shakes her
ask and
head.
you shall
She
receive.
goes down to the floor, picks up the tinder box, and attempts to light the torch.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to attempt. You can light the torch.
Yeah, I'm gonna light the torch.
So you notice that the campfire, it has some webs around it, where the stone and stuff is around it, but like the pile of ashes and stuff in the center, there's no good wood in it right now. It's basically just a pile of ashes. Actually, there would be a little bit of wood in it, and a little bit of webbing on it.
Kiara's gonna start to light up the webbing.
All right, you start to line up the webbing. It's everybody's passive perception.
17.
13.
12, and I'll take negative to that because I am not paying attention.
Okay. So you stand, or you basically would have moved close enough to light it,
Mm-hmm.
and then he was having the animals follow you, so they're following you. What is everybody else doing? She has lit up she's lighting up the campfire. The webs actually kind of help as kindling to set the few old burnt logs on up. It's not a big fire. It probably is going to need some more wood, but
I'm just gonna
lights it
slowly.
up a little bit dimly.
I'm just gonna slowly inch us forward, just a little bit at a time, to get us at least to just so we can at least see what's happening. Because then
The
Gotta
threshold.
Her brother.
She's dragging her brother. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
And you can
we're
move
barely.
me up too.
All right, and you're going to move up too?
I'll go, right up to the precipice of the. Yeah, good job.
Okay.
Love it, love it.
I suggest we make this quick and move on. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
As soon as he says that,
Oh, god damn it.
Cue the wheel
Rigged.
back music.
Rigged! Yeah, Tiny Bladder's coming soon.
seemingly appearing out of nowhere, it's almost as if this spider teleports behind you.
I hate you.
And then another one seems to pop into existence, hanging right here, and then just kind of.
Oh my god, are these
hang-
those teleporting ones?
I'm gonna have
Oh.
everybody with arcane knowledge or history. If you have proficiency in arcane or history, you can roll either one of those.
Okay, let's see. The plus 8. 16 plus 8 is what, 24?
Okay. I take it no one else has arcane or history except you.
Out of 10.
You got a 10. Okay. You don't know what these are, but Shinkirou definitely knows. He's read, because he's such a terrified little wuss when it comes to spiders.
Yes.
He's studied much about them, and he recognized this as a phase spider. They basically can travel through the ethereal plane at will, appearing to be invisible or as if they teleport. They're technically not teleporting or invisible. They're just moving through the ethereal plane, so they're not on this plane when they're moving. And now everybody's gonna roll me some initiative.
Oh my god! It's the spiders that don't have to move!
Yep. Yep.
That's my explanation.
Right, sure.
All right. Let's see.
Let me roll.
17 for Shinkirou. I cannot hold it any longer. I have to pee while you're
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Did AJ, before he went to pee, I mean, not AJ.
17.
Huh?
17.
He got a 17? Okay.
Yes.
All right. AJ.
I got a 10.
Okay. Kitsume.
12.
Kiara.
23.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like the monsters are going to last again this time, too. Kiara, you're up first.
So that spider that appeared over there, it's up.
Yeah, it's hanging from, like, it appeared on the web and then sort of, you know, how spiders can droop down on their web out of the butt. Sort of, so it's hanging about 15 feet from off the ground and 15 feet from the, like, in between. It's the canopy's like 30 feet up, and
So I can't walk up to it and smack it yet.
well, you technically could. You would just have to move up to it and jump, like do an acrobatics check to close the 5-foot distance to give it a swipe if you wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Did you say athletics or acrobatics?
I mean,
I mean,
it's closer to acrobatics, I would say.
the +6 for either one, so.
Oh, well then what?
Well, it's because I thought there was a little difference. I got an 11.
Okay, 11 acrobatics.
Yes.
I mean, you're basically just, you know, moving an extra, actually, let's see. Yeah, it wouldn't be difficult. It would be, yeah, okay. You barely got there.
Sweet.
10 was the DC, so.
All right, let's smack it.
You see her basically do a running, I don't know, jump kick.
Jump punch. Probably not with an 8.
8 total?
Total. I rolled a 2.
Okay. Kiara's done. Second is Shinkirou.
Nah! I scream. Like a screech, almost like a child, because you know the actor voice starts to come out. I can't get that high, so I'm not gonna try it.
It's all right.
And I freak out and I cast immediately mirror image.
If I remember correctly, mirror image gives you several images of yourself, correct?
Yes, it gives me three illusionary duplicates of myself appear in my space.
All right. Since there's so many of them, rather than use models, I'm going to use these little crystals.
That works.
So there's not a lot of space here, so I'm just going to put them in the...
Yeah, they're just basically all the way around me, shifting
Right.
like positions. So when that happens, Twin, I don't even say anything. You feel me holding on to your cloak, and then poof, I disappear, and I go 5, 10, 15 feet in front of, or right in front of Luna, basically. And the illusions would come with me.
Oh, the illusions come with you? So what,
Yeah, so
what
they're-
did you
they're
do
basically
here? Was
attached
this
It's basically like
like Misty Step?
Yeah, it's a misty step. So whenever I cast a spell with that uses a spell slot, I can teleport 15 feet away.
That's cool.
But I just freak out and do that because I see it behind me and I see the 8 legs. So I try to make as many of me's between me and that thing as possible. And that will be my turn.
Okie dokie.
Technically, you have 8 legs now too.
Yes. I'm just evening the
That's
playing field.
True, yeah. All right. Kitsume.
Just gonna stand there and look at it like, and then guiding bolt.
All right.
It's one way to make us use our gifts. Throw spiders at us.
All right. 23 to hit.
Yes,
Nice.
that hits.
Hell yeah.
So, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Continue.
14 points of radiant damage.
Okay. You say 14?
Yes.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna try to like back up all the way as close as I can to Auntie.
I mean, technically you can move through your friend's squares, but like right now, there's nowhere for you to go because the animal's right here, taking up these 2 squares. Auntie's right here. You could, I guess technically you could move, she's here, so you could move here if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
All right.
Is the closest family member. And that is my turn.
All righty.
What does the guiding bolt do? I don't remember. I said I'm not
Next.
new.
So now the next attack on it gets advantage
Before her next turn.
before her next turn, yeah. AJ, you're up.
Alrighty, AJ's gonna go ahead and looking at the spider Kiara was going after, just start shaking the same fiery bag, and I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt that spider. Hop, please, come on. It's gonna be 8 to hit.
Which one you're hitting? The one by Kiara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
so
one
you're
in the up.
firebolting the. Are you gonna move or are you just gonna stay where you're at?
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
And okay, so that's it's just kind of okay. And then I'm gonna turn around and look at the one behind us and go, Luna, honey, I know you've had a day, but and bonus action, Panther is going to bite. Up, come on. Oh my god, a 9 to hit.
Wow. So you rolled an 8 to hit the other one with your firebolt, and you rolled a 9 with Luna on this one, huh?
Yeah.
Bummer.
And yeah. That's my turn.
Gotcha. Their turn. There's something just very tempting to this creature about that they're now 4, like of that one person that it was the first thing it was wanting to latch onto.
Oh no.
And so, as a bonus action, it suddenly appears over here, and it makes an attack against you. And I believe with the image, there's a chance that
Yeah.
Tell us.
I gotta roll
we
a
roll a
D6.
what is it? A D4 or a?
A D6, and if let's see what I get here, a 4. So anything 3 and above would be it hits one of the duplicates instead of me, and then the duplicate is destroyed.
Okay, so I roll a D4. You said
D6.
D6?
I'm supposed to roll it. I'm supposed to roll a D6, and I rolled a 4, so it would hit the duplicate.
okay. So it hits a well. If it's gonna hit, I need to roll an attack. From my point of view, like it still has to hit.
15 is my armor class.
Yeah. It doesn't even hit one of the duplicates. It snaps at it.
Oh.
It's a target-rich environment. It's confused it. It makes it greedy and.
Yeah. They're also like shifting back and forth, like panicking too. So they're constantly moving spots between myself and them. It's like the
Yeah.
guy on the
Screaming at each
street,
other.
with the cup game. It's
Mhm.
basically what's happening.
But they're all screaming. All the cups are screaming.
Yeah, exactly.
So you tried to hit it and hit, or did
No, I didn't hit it.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Because you didn't hit it, it doesn't find you that appealing or a threat. It sees a tasty lion over there, though. So it as bonus action suddenly teleports over here. Actually, they would use pack tactics. So it's going to teleport over here. It's going to follow the lead of the other one, which is its mama, and it's going to start attacking the mage. Looks like that will likely be a hit, so roll me a...
Another 4, so it hits an image.
And if I remember correctly, once the image is hit, it's instantly gone.
Yeah, it just poofs. It like poofs away.
Okay.
In this case, I'm gonna say they shatter. So
Okay.
it basically shatters into almost like a mirror effect.
Oh, cool.
All right. Ooh, I like that. So they're done. Back to the top of the round. Kiara.
Kiara turns around and goes, "Where do you think you're going?" 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, she can move 35?
She can move 40.
Oh, nice.
Her speed is 40.
Fascinating.
Thank you, Monk.
Fast as fuck, boy.
So you're not technically flanking with
I know.
anything there?
All right, take a swing. I missed.
No.
Shinkirou.
So I am now based by 2 of these, correct?
Yeah.
Well, so you're gonna see Shinkirou kind of get his composure for a quick second after losing one of his images. He is going to put his hands together and then basically run it up, and you're gonna see a shadow, like this blade that's like almost shadow energy. Cool. So he's going to cast Shadow Blade. Can I do something simultaneously? Because it says when I cast a spell, I can teleport, and I can also use this as a bonus action. As far as what I wanted to do was, as I did that, I would cast it, and I'm gonna swing at the one that just tried to bite me with the Shadow Blade, and then teleport.
Let me double check. Because does it specifically, does Shadow Blade say you can attack the turn that you make it?
Yeah, I use a bonus action, and then every turn after that, I can use my bonus action to attack with it.
So
sorry, I can recall it if I were to throw it with a bonus action. I can use the attack action. Hold on, let me double check it here. Wait, where'd it go? Go here, biatch. You weave together, blah, 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 blah. The sword lasts till the spell ends. It counts as a melee weapon. If you are proficient, it deals psychic damage. In addition, when you use the sword...
so it's still an attack action to use it, not a bonus action?
The spell is a bonus action. That's where I was confused.
Oh, you're right. The spell is a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that's kind of sucks then. I didn't read that before, but that's the reason I chose
that's
it,
fine. You can. So I don't know if this is correct, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't do a bonus action before you do your regular action. So for sure, if you want a bonus action, summon it. Now the thing is, if you're doing it as a bonus action, you can't then. If you teleport away, it won't be all at the same time. You're gonna have to teleport to somewhere you can actually use your action to hit something. Does that make sense?
No, say that one more time.
So you're saying that, I guess your special character ability or whatever is that you can sort of shadow jump or misty step every time you cast a spell, correct?
It's my magic item. It's whenever I use a spell slotted magic, I could misty step basically.
Right. So what I'm saying is that since it's your bonus action, and it happens when you cast the spell as the bonus action, then you can't attack something at the spot where you're leaving. You can only attack something at the spot where you're going.
Okay, so then if that's the case, I'm gonna Shadow no Jutsu, and as soon as you see the blade come out, I'm gonna teleport behind it. If you go, what's that, 5, 10, 15, right under the line, or under that bitch Carol Baskin.
This one?
No, not the line. Sorry, the tiger.
I just realized that that's probably the wrong model size because it's technically a large. I need to get a different spider or a different creature. I guess I can use this. This is...
So that's 5, 10, 15. So it'd be right in front of the tiger.
Large. Sorry.
Huge.
Well, large, not huge, but yeah. So I would have put you there. Sorry.
Gargantuan.
So right in front of the tiger, not the lion. I apologize.
So you want to move in front of the tiger over here?
Yep. Well, one more in front of it. Because it's only 15 feet, so it would be closer.
Oh, I see. So, like that?
Right there, yes, sir.
And these go with you?
Yep. And then, as my action, I'm going to throw my shadow dagger at it instead of slash it.
This one or this one?
And, the one that came by. Yeah, that one. That one right there. Now, what is my to hit here? When I'm proficient with a weapon, what is it? Your proficiency plus, if it's finesse, that would be dexterity.
Yep. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, is it possible? Does Shadow Blade say that you?
Yeah, it gains the finesse, light, and thrown properties. In addition, you're proficient with it.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna use your dex. Yeah.
Oh. Also, did you say we're in pretty dark area, correct?
Yeah.
Very nice. So I get attack with advantage on this one. So the first roll would be 3 plus 3 is 8 plus 6 is math 14. And then
to hit, yes, that hits.
Would be 19 plus. Okay, so if that hits. So
and that's the one that's been hit.
Nothing's been hit.
No, that's not true. Someone did 14 points of damage to him.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's been guided bolted.
Okay.
6 plus 7, that's 13 points of psychic damage to the big one.
Wow, not bad. Let me see. Cool. 13 points of damage to the one that was already wounded.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And that would be my turn.
The blue one, the one that's actually a phase spider instead of the metallic one.
Right, exactly.
All right, so initiative 3 is Kitsume.
I'm going to pop out, like stand next to Auntie AJ. I'm gonna look at my twin. And then I'm going to use my action to invoke duplicity. And there's gonna be a second one of me right in front of the face spider.
All right, let's, I'm gonna actually change things up a bit. I'm gonna do what I usually do for lots of enemies. We're gonna switch off of these tokens and we're gonna do dice. So she makes a copy of herself right there. Right?
Like right in front of the phase spider.
That is in front of it. Or did you want it to be here?
Right there.
Okay. Man, you
Sorry,
guys
double checked something.
really do come with an army.
Kobayashi, Kobayashi, Kobayashi.
We are Legion.
Expect us.
Is that all you all you got there, Druid?
I'm double checking.
Okay.
No. And then I'm just gonna tap Auntie AJ and just be like, here's some little miracle for you, and I'm gonna give her some guidance.
Okay, gotcha.
Love
Guidance on
easy.
AJ. And now it's AJ's turn.
Fabulous. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and shake my little red bag at the wolf spider right next to the
The one next to you,
yes.
or the one that's been hurt the most?
I'm gonna do the one right next to me, the one right in the thick of it, the middle there, right? Just
Okay.
ding a ding a ding a ding, and up, please, God, better numbers. That's a 19 to hit.
What are you doing?
Firebolt,
Oh, firebolt. Okay, gotcha. 19 definitely hits.
and that is 2 fire damage. Fuck. And whoop, then I'm gonna go ahead and have the lion in front of me. I'm gonna go. Hey, Tony, honey, and go ahead and murder this thing, would you? And they're gonna go ahead and bite it, please. That's an 8 to hit.
advantage,
Oh my
right?
God, these animals are not doing it.
Does lion have advantage?
The lion has advantage, by the way.
Oh, they have pack tactics. That's right. Whoop.
Well, it's not the pack tactics
10.
per se, but it's because you are flanked with. It's flanked with you.
Oh, bless. Good. That's a 10 to hit on the other one. So, but that's okay. Can Luna, the Black Panther, move through and attack the spider that fled from it?
Had you commanded it to attack a spider? Yeah, you did, didn't you? So yeah. So
Deal with it.
by the way, so with both your rolls, what were the 2 rolls? You got
Yeah, 8 and a 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Neither here.
Not
Unfortunately.
good.
Yeah. So yeah,
let's see if
Luna would
Luna-
continue doing what you told her to do, which is attack that one. She's gonna bound past over here and
Hop,
attack the
Hope and
other one.
pray. Come on, Luna. 23.
Nice. That's definitely a hit. Roll her
Yes.
damage.
5 piercing damage as they just sink into one of its legs.
5 is Xaxes. The that phase spider crumbles into black goo. Well, it's still a spider, but it like curls up and falls over, and black goo oozes out of it. And I'm just
Yes.
gonna, for simplicity's sake, swap these out now.
Smart. And that'll be AJ's turn.
All right. It's
Good job,
the
Luna.
phase spider's turn. It vanishes.
Oh.
Now it is.
Have you?
Did it disengage or?
No, it. As a bonus action, it can ethereal jaunt.
Okay.
See Kiara swinging in the air.
Kiara, it's your turn. Just I know she knows because she's been doing this a while. You can like take ready actions in my world. I don't know if that's not all DMs use that action in 5e, but I like ready actions a lot. So
I do too.
Kiara is going to ready action to smack at the spider if it comes within her range. And she's going to say, "Come back and fight me like a humanoid."
are you going to stay where you're at, or are you going to move and then do it?
I'm going to stay put.
Okay, so your ready action to hit the enemy as soon as it comes within your range.
Mhm.
Okay. Shinkirou.
Have you guys ever watched Ace Ventura, the second one?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while.
You
but
know when
yeah.
he went into the cave with the bats and he's like does like the craziest dance trying to get them off? That's what I'll do. I will move, like I'll like run to right. I'm clicking at it like I can't. If you go down to the edge or you see they got the square box down to the right. Yeah, I'll run to like one more finger to the left. One more up. Yeah, that one. And I will basically ready my action to frostbite the first 8-legged thing that I see.
Okay, so you hold the frostbite spell in your hand, ready to attack whatever the first 8-legged spider you see. Okay, Kitsume.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna have my my invoked duplicity. I'm gonna have her go to the opposite corner, kind of like standing like 10 feet away from the wall.
You want this to go over here?
As close as she can to the opposite side of the clearing. Yeah, right, it would be right there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
to cast Guiding Bolt at the first spider I see.
Okay. And AJ.
Alrighty, AJ is gonna go ahead and hold the little firebolt bag, and just, I'm ready for you, buggers. Y'all all ready? Looking at Luna, hoping she's ready. Looking at Tony the Tiger, hoping he's ready. And I'm also gonna look behind me at Satan the Goat and say, "You get in there too!" And for my
All
bonus
right.
action, I'll ask him to also get on it.
So for funsies, I'm gonna roll randomly to see which person it attacks.
Oh,
Just because
There's
it'll
so
be fun,
many.
because All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, this is gonna go badly for the spider. I rolled a 1. It suddenly appears right here, right where it left, basically, and turns to attack her, which means all of your ready actions go off, and it will do them in initiative order. So you go first.
15.
That hits.
You in the wrong hood, homie.
6 points.
Okay. Next is Shinkirou's ready action.
You see this ice go under the tigers, and then goes to like target the feet of the spider.
It's a saving throw,
It's a
correct?
DC. It's a saving throw, con saving throw, and it's actually 15, not 14, because the item that you altered on mine, I get 1 to the DC.
It
So
failed.
it's actually 15 con. It fails, so it has disadvantage next attack, and it will take 5 cold damage.
Nice. Kitsume, your Guiding bolt.
Natural 20 on my guiding bolt.
Ouch.
Attagoyle!
Wait, everybody, wait. Is the stream good?
Yeah, wait, check the stream.
Is it good?
Oh, I see. He's making a joke because last time the stream crashed because of all the 20s. You scared the shit out of me, dude. What a dick.
Let's go, twin. Let's go.
Okay, so. $36 damage.
Oh my
What?
god. A crit on
You
guiding
rolled
bolt.
an 18? Or,
So, guiding bolt is 4d6. I
Oh.
critted, so I did a natural 20.
yeah.
Minimum damage is 24
Oh, yeah.
plus when I reroll.
That would have one-shotted it if it had been at full health. She obliterates this
Holy
thing into
Hot damn!
of sparkliness. It's just absolutely disintegrated.
My hero.
My
Kiara's
invoked
just kind of
duplicity,
standing there, eyes wide.
my invoked duplicity runs over and just hugs Shinkirou.
Aw.
Aww.
So,
I know you don't like spiders. I didn't know you hated them that much.
Well, brother and I, before we made it to Auntie AJ's house, we were like living on the streets and stuff, because we were kicked out, and we had to sneak into this house, and it was like covered in spider webs, and it looks a lot like this. And one day, and we, Shinky got woken up with a giant spider on his face, and we've both been really traumatized ever since. We were very little at the time.
Told you not to talk about that, sis. Can we please get out of here?
We don't like it.
so
I'm so mad at myself for not finding you kids earlier.
you all notice that some of the webbing starts to sort of dissolve and fall away now. Not all of it, but some of it. Definitely around the shrine and the fire, and some of the bodies that are hanging, they flop to the ground, and it's like a good 30% of the webbing around here just starts to sort of vanish and dissolve. And you get a sense of mostly peace, but now the webbing around the statue is dissolved, and the statue looks like it's been like chewed up, like these things used to get in there and gnaw on it.
Wow.
What do you guys do?
Oh.
So, I'm gonna say, since you were the one that rolled the most, I found a close proximity Japanese name for this thing other than phase spider, and you can tell the group that was way more than just a giant spider. Those were ugumo.
Ugumo.
Okay.
Oogumo. Ugumo.
I say it one
And
more
you guys are
time.
now
Oh,
2/3 of the way up the 300 steps to the Nakatori Shrine. And this seems like
Question,
a
you
perfect. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I apologize. Continue.
I was gonna say this seems like a perfect place to rest. Like well, it depends on what you do next, obviously.
You said all of the
this area
spider webs
isn't
dissolved.
completely clean. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Did all of the spider webs dissolve?
Not all of it.
Kiara picks up the torch again and goes around and starts dissolving all the other spider webs.
All right.
I start
My
firebolting
hero.
whatever on the other side. Just
Okay. Is
Kids aren't gonna sleep in a spider
Kitsune doing
room.
anything?
I would just go over and inspect the shrine to make sure it's all good and fixed
Like I said,
up and-
it looks kind of chewed up, so it could use some mending.
yeah, and I would do that.
Okay, so as you mend the statue and the rest of you start to clean up some of the webbing, for a brief second, those with 15 or higher, or 16 or higher, 15 or higher passive perceptions, see the statue inside the shrine kind of, it seems to maybe a slight glow around it, just briefly. And then all of the rest of the webbing starts to dissolve all around. So this Ugumo was definitely some sort of corruption guardian in this area, but you all cleansed it.
I'm just gonna whisper really quietly to the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, I don't know if you know, my name is Kitsume. You are Kitsune. We are very closely related because we're both foxes at heart. Don't tell the others.
Only you think you see the statue's eye wink. But you're not sure you actually saw it.
I run away back to my brother.
All right.
cute.
So, this seems like a pretty good safe zone to camp. I mean, other than there's these Ugumo were here, but you have this feeling like that. You know how I was saying that throughout this place there's a spooky, eerie feeling? It doesn't feel that way right now, at least not in this spot. Almost as if the shrine and what you've done for it have been cleansed and has made it a mini sacred space.
Cool.
I would get as close to the fire, like back to the fire, just looking around, and then I'd probably sit down if we're gonna rest. Are we long resting, short resting?
Well, it's getting, like I said, it was getting evening time, and you're 2/3 of the way up the mountain. The rest of the way would take several hours. It would be deep into the night if you went. So it's up to you if you want to press on, or alternatively, this would actually be a great place for us to take a brief break and a rest for your party, so you get your spell slots back if you want.
Yeah.
Furthermore, we're going to level up. If you rest.
No way.
Yes. So,
You beautiful man.
Hot.
I'm sad that Pelicannon's gone, so I can't flash my heck off.
Oh, he had to go. By the way, that reminds me, Druid, if you know how to, could you refund? Is it? I can't read. Is it
Gamer.
I tried to.
Gamer 82's? Yeah.
I tried to, but because it's a sound one, it doesn't give you the option to refund it.
Oh,
At least
okay.
that I see right here while I was trying to pay attention. So.
Thanks for trying. I appreciate you. Hi, Brandon. So,
Okay, I'm gonna go on a little break first, and then I'm gonna level up.
okay. Hi, B-Boggin. All right, guys, we're going to go on a break. Rusty's here, too. Holy crap, that's awesome.
My
implementing this
babies.
long way. All right. Love you guys. Appreciate you. We're going to enjoy the intermission, and we'll be back in about 10.
Whoop, whoop.
Spifa! Always better when you're here, brother.
Their picture on Discord.
Oh, it's only over your own picture. You see it on... okay.
Yeah.
It's gone.
This is the most unconventional D&D stream on Twitch.
The mouse.
How to distract the streamers? Mouse. Oh, he's like my perfect kind of weird. I really like him. I feel like he's the kind of person that would tell Guar it's okay to pee on the tree. And that feels very important to me for some reason. My hair is so heavy today.
Well, you did wash it. It's full of water.
I know.
So stretch, right? Stretch, 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 stretch.
Oh.
Dancers pose.
Oh, okay, now you're showing off. Don't do that. I can't touch my toes.
That is, she can do standing mermaid on one side.
Oh, standing mermaid. Let's see if I can do it in jeans.
Okay.
Foot into elbow. Connect the fingers.
Quick save, quick.
Okay, cool.
It also sometimes does this sound this random thing. It just happens from time to time. I think it has to do with some sort of decondensation or something. I don't know. It's really weird. But I swear to God, it sounds like an army of masturbating gnomes.
Are you sure they have squirrels, Stormy?
What?
Are you sure they're not masturbating squirrels?
No, I'm pretty sure they're. I'm pretty sure they're no.
You know, just a.
It does. It's just this sound. It's this weird sound. But you've proven time and again that your eccentricities are beneficial to not only yourselves, but to the guild and to the land in general. So.
We are so special that he pulled out the dictionary for us. He used big words.
And the day had come. The party was ready to begin their fights in the arena against the number 2 ranked guild. Here they are, up against them. The name, the Loam Riders. Will they defeat them? Will they be beaten by them? And such it went. The battle began. It looked like it was fairly even, but it was not. Soon, 2 party members were down, and the cliffhanger had begun. And you guys are awesome.
Fight me. Let's go.
All right, we're going.
I did it too.
You did it too. Yeah. We're gonna go chat dance. Here we go.
Oh man.
Kids like. To me, is this wonderful? Wait, that's not how you do it. How do you do it? I screwed it up. I can't. Oh yeah, it's this way.
It's called the dab. You need to do it correctly.
Oh.
I'm still doing it wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you take it away there. It's itsStarKitty.
You forgot to hit play.
Okay.
And we're gonna add cinnamon and a little
The character, she wants pancakes now. Thank you.
There's only one way I'll accept pancakes. Stormy's got to wear the outfit. It's canon. It's the only way I think any one of us can enjoy them.
Later. You soon. So, you guys find yourself that evening dabbing at the inn. No. You find yourselves.
This is what Emmeline is doing. She's dabbing from side to side on the stage.
Oh, he's pretty cool.
Okay.
My Chonkapillar.
Chonkapillar's ass liked him.
The butt.
Chonka butter.
It's a little tiny like X.
A little anime X for his little bunghole.
The ability to control those undead.
Oh, that's right, because you did that before Bunky inseminated us.
Alright, and the Bob Ross moment has ended.
Eating my butt, freaking chair. And that deep-throated person over there, the one with the green hair. Just kidding.
We were going down ha-ha.
Oh, I didn't mean like that deep. I meant like deep sounding voice. Oops.
Deep what?
He's got a deep voice, guys. That's what I was trying to say. It's true.
Yeah.
Do you have a very deep voice?
I know I do.
It doesn't frustrate you because it's something you can focus your mind on and to help you. I'm going to use the P word. To help you process what you went through. Are you clipping it?
Everyone, get some rest. We'll discuss this later. After I've had some time to think.
It's
And
a lot to
process.
process.
Everything.
Got 3 good clips so far. I'm processing the rest. What a dick! You snuck it in there. You got me to say it. Looks like you have a question, Fern.
Is it the same color, the same blue glow?
Yes.
No, I think if you scroll over their picture on Discord.
Oh, it's only over your own picture. You see it on. Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the most unconventional D&D stream on Twitch.
The mouse.
How to distract the streamers? Mouse. Oh, he's like my perfect kind of weird. I really like him. I feel like he's the kind of person that would tell Guar it's okay to pee on the tree. And that feels very important to me for some reason. My hair is so heavy today.
Well, you did wash it. It's full of water.
I know.
So stretch, right? Stretch, 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 stretch.
Oh.
Hamster's pose.
Oh, okay, now you're showing off. Don't do that. I can't touch my toes.
That is, she can do standing mermaid on one side.
Oh, standing mermaid? Let's see if I can do it in jeans.
Okay.
Foot into elbow. Connect the fingers.
Quick save, quick.
Okay, cool.
It also sometimes does this sound, this random thing. It just happens from time to time. I think it has to do with some sort of decondensation or something. I don't know. It's really weird. But I swear to God, it sounds like an army of masturbating gnomes.
Are you sure they're squirrels, Tony?
What?
Are you sure they're not masturbating squirrels?
No, I'm pretty sure they're.
affiliate stream?
I'm pretty sure they're no.
You know, just a.
It does. It's just this sound. It's this weird sound. I can't. But you've proven time and again that your eccentricities are beneficial to not only yourselves, but to the guild and to the land in general. So.
We are so special that he pulled out the dictionary for us. He used big words.
And the day had come. The party was ready to begin their fights in the arena against the number 2 ranked guild. Here they are, up against them. The name, the Loam Riders. Will they defeat them? Will they be beaten by them? And such it went. The battle began. It looked like it was fairly even, but it was not. Soon, 2 party members were down, and the cliffhanger had begun. And you guys are awesome.
Fight me. Let's go.
All right, we're going.
I did it too.
You did it too. Yeah. We're gonna go chat dice. Here we go.
Oh, man.
Kids like. To me, is this wonderful? Wait, that's not how you do it. How do you do it? I screwed it up. I can't. Oh yeah, it's this way.
It's called the dab. You need to do it correctly.
Oh.
I'm still doing it wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you take it away there. itsStarKitty.
You forgot to hit play.
Okay.
And
Character
we're gonna
I want
add
pancakes.
cinnamon and a little
The
extra
character, she wants pancakes now. Thank you.
There's only one way I'll accept pancakes. Stormy's got to wear the outfit. It's canon. It's the only way I think any one of us can enjoy them.
You see? So, you guys find yourself that evening dabbing at the inn. No. You find
That
yourself.
is what Emmeline is doing. She's
Yeah.
dabbing from side to side on the stage.
Oh, he's pretty cool.
Okay.
My Chonkapillar.
Chonkapillar's ass liked him.
The butt.
Chonka butter.
It's a little tiny like X over.
A little anime X for his little bunghole.
The ability to control those undead.
Oh, that's right, because you did that before Bunky
Yeah.
inseminated us.
All right, and the Bob Ross moment has ended.
Eating my butt, freaking chair. And that deep-throated person over there, the one with the green hair. Just kidding.
We're going down ha-ha.
Oh, I didn't mean like that deep. I meant like deep-sounding voice. Oops.
Deep what?
He's got a deep voice, guys. That's what I was trying to say. It's true.
Yeah.
Do you have a very deep voice?
I know I do.
It doesn't frustrate you. Guys, we have returned. Our players are hard making choices about their levels up, and
Should I take after Auntie AJ is the question here.
Your proficiency bonus goes up to +3.
level 5, do you get a proficiency bonus?
Yeah, bump that up too, yeah. Level 5 is pretty sweet.
You don't.
It's usually over 4 levels.
No, it's on the chart.
The ability score improvement?
Not ability score improvement, proficiency.
Oh, proficiency. Oh, yeah. It's at 5th level. Yes.
I'm at a crossroads here.
All right. So what I like to do is for hit points, you roll them whatever your hit die is, and I'm gonna make it even juicier and more tempting and terrible if it goes badly. But if you roll a 1, 2, or a 3, unless you're rolling a no, that's right. If you roll a 1, 2, or 3, you can choose to take my roll instead, but you have to take my roll. So obviously, if you roll a 1, there's no reason not to take it. If you roll a 2 or a 3, then it could end up screwing you, because I could end up rolling a 1 and it would be worse. But now, what's your question?
On the hit die?
I think yours is a
hit die.
I keep stepping on you. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed what you had said. You said when you're rolling your hit die, if you roll a 1, 2,
or 3, yeah,
or 3. Okay, so my hit die. Oh, I got a 4. Do I want to chance it? Do I want to chance it?
Oh, you don't get to if you got a 4. That's.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I rolled 10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 12.
Oh, you went up on Barbarian?
Yes.
Oh, you changed your mind all of a sudden?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
I got a
More hit
6.
points.
I rolled a 7 for my hit die. So I got 10 more hit points.
Ah, nice. And AJ got how many?
6.
Okay. 6 more. Nice. And you guys are remembering to add your con bonus.
Yeah.
as well. Okay, cool.
C'est bon.
So let's go over. Is everybody done with their level up? Or so?
C'est bon.
Sort of, kind
I'll start
of.
with
So there's.
StarKitty. Oh, sorry. You had a question. Go ahead, bud.
No, it's when we get to me, I'll ask about it. I'm torn now because this could go a few different ways. Maybe I'll leave it to the DM when we get there.
Okay. Well, now you got my curiosity. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to you. What?
All right. So in my character, obviously he's all about the illusions and stuff, but also about fucking with people.
Mhm.
So I have a few things. I have on one hand the teachings of Auntie, because at level 3 I can summon lesser demons or summon shadow spawn
Oh.
or summon undead, but that's out of character, so I wouldn't do that. But the demons and shadow spawn work with the world that we're in, and
True.
I know that Aunt AJ, likes to do that stuff. On the other hand, I get 3 cool fucking illusion spells at level 3. I get hypnotic pattern, I get fear,
Mm.
and I get major image and phantom steed. Phantom steed's kind of meh because this is one shotty, so it really doesn't really matter for that one.
Right.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, hypnotic pattern and fear are pretty cool.
I think
Here's fun.
I think the following, at least, so most of the stuff that you've done with your character has been your own path, but I feel like if you go that other direction, it makes sense narratively, at least right now. Maybe the next choice in the future of a level up would be a different choice to veer back towards your usual MO. But I think that you have been seeing throughout this adventure how useful it's been for her to, bring forth these creatures. So I think I think the shadow spawn really suits your character because it's both following in her footsteps, but it's also still creating sort of a dark image kind of creature.
Yeah, it also taps into the whole shadow blade thing too. So yeah, I think I might do that.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
about,
yeah, I'm gonna
about
do
to
shadow
get real
spawn.
crowded.
Since we're doing your character, so you went up in wizard to level 5 wizard, right? Or level level 5 wizard, right?
Yep.
And you got how many hit points?
I got 4 more, so I'm at 36 now total.
Okay. And now we'll come over. Was there anything else about your character that's different that you wanted to tell me?
I don't know. It says I only have 7 out of 9 spells prepared, so I don't know how many I can prepare, I guess, as a wizard. I don't know how many level 3 spells I get.
It probably is because you have to take a rest, right?
Oh, out of prepared spells?
For
That means
Yeah, how many do I learn actually at level 5 for, I guess, level 3
level
spells?
plus intellect. So what's your intellect?
My intellect is...
The little number?
Shit, where'd it go? All right,
So it's +4?
it should be a +4.
Yeah, because that will be 9 spells that you can prepare in a day. And with wizard, it's weird because you learn them, so you should get, I think you can pick to learn 3 spells, I think it is. Wizard.
So
Learning.
it shows you that for wizards, at 5th level, you have 4 first level spell slots, 3 second level spell slots, and 2 third level spell slots. So that is 9 spell slots that you have of specific levels to cast. All right, that's what you can cast. As far as what you know, preparing and casting spells. The wizard table shows how many spell slots you have to cast your wizard spells. You prepared a list of wizard spells that are available to you to cast. That doesn't tell us how many you get to learn. For example, if you're a 3rd level wizard, you have, all right.
I'm seeing 14. I have 9. I have 14
And
known.
Whenever you gain a wizard level after 1, add 2 wizard spells of your choice to your spellbook. Each of these spells must be a level for which you have spell slots. So every level, you get 2 more, just like with the level.
So I can get 2 third-level spells here, so I could use one of these other ones. Okay.
You can prepare 9, so you should have had
keep
like
in
some
mind,
extra
though,
ones
that
in your book.
for preparing spells, like you prepare them as slots. You don't cast like a sorcerer. So a sorcerer, whatever spells they know, they can pick and choose. Like, for example, if they know 2 third-level spells and they have 3 spell slots, they can interchange and cast them willy-nilly. But as a wizard, if you have, in this instance, you have 2 third-level spell slots. If you learn 2 spells, you prepare 1 of each or 2 of one.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes. Wizards prepare spells versus sorcerers who just always know and can cast whatever spells they have.
Oh, that is not how I was reading it, so that's fucked. Okay. All right. Well, I'll figure out what my other spell is here then.
See, I'll read you prepare the list of wizard spells that are available for you to cast. To do so, choose a number of wizard spells from your spellbook equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level. The spells must be of a level for which you have spell slots. So, technically, you can prepare like kind of all over the place. You could prepare less third and more others, but you still only have a certain number of slots that you can use. And that is on that chart on if you look at the wizard for 5th level. 4 first level, 3 second level, and 2 third level.
Okay.
Wizards are a little bit complicated, but I'm sure that it'll, you know. So it's kind of like you view it from the standpoint of you're putting them in your spell book. You're choosing what spells, like you could potentially know all of the 3rd level spells. If I had been giving you a bunch of scrolls, you could know all of them, but you can't prepare all of them. You can only prepare however many slots you have.
Right. So if I have 2 slots available, I can prepare 2 different 3rd level spells if I have them learned.
Right.
Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay, good. That is it for me.
All right.
I went up on a barbarian.
Barbarian.
I'm a 2nd level barbarian, 3rd level monk.
And it was simply because you wanted more hit points?
Yes.
But that also gives you...
Gives me reckless attack and danger sense.
And then that optional thing too?
No, there's no optional thing for barbarian. That's...
Oh, that was the monk thing. Yeah. All right. So she's got danger sense, which is basically what, like evasion effectively, I think.
I think so.
Like 3.5 evasion.
I'd be surprised, right?
Yeah, I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see, such as traps and spells.
Right. Okay.
I rolled a 10 for my hit points plus my con, so I got 14 hit points this level.
So how many do you have total?
61.
Damn. All right. Druid?
I got 10 hit points. That's including my con
Okay.
and all that. So now I'm at 50 hit points. Got some, I could do 3rd level spells now. And 2 of which were from my cleric background, so I now have Blink and Dispel Magic.
Nice. Very nice. Okay.
Yep. And yeah.
Cool.
That is it.
And Miss Lovely Auntie AJ.
I went up in in Rogue. I went 6 HP with the con. I got Uncanny Dodge, and that's about it.
Okay. All right. And Uncanny Dodge, is that the if you make your saving throw to take half, you take none?
Reaction for, I believe, any damage. Whop. Whoop. can see
So I
attacks
guess,
you, you can use your reaction to have the attacks damage. Yep, any damage. As long as I can see them when they hit me.
Sweet. All right. So I was confused when I was saying that it was like evasion. It's not like evasion at all. It's just that you get advantage on dexterity saving throws against stuff. Cool. All right. Well, actually, you guys have made really good time tonight. So it's possible we could, as long as you guys don't mind going a little bit late, we might actually be able to finish tonight instead of going to another episode. So,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna. It all depends on this following roll because there will be a while you guys are sleeping, a potential for a random encounter.
We are taking sleeping watches and stuff.
Cool. What are the watches? Actually,
I'll go
it
first.
doesn't matter because you all rest. I wouldn't say peacefully. I would say fitfully because you're in a haunted forest, but at least
Sure.
you rest enough to that you don't have any levels of exhaustion and you get all your spell slots back. And if you needed healing, which I don't think anybody was hit by the spiders, you guys are basically at full 100%.
Hey.
Sweet.
Whoops. No.
Alrighty. So the morning comes and you only kind of know because you're waking up and you can see it's a little bit brighter out. Again, because before you were coming into evening time into this spot, and of course the canopy of forest and everything, it is still cloudy outside. So it's not like sun there. In fact, it's the clouds that rolled in over the night. You smell a bit of moisture in the air, and you were a bit concerned because it's even more overcast than it was before. But of course, it's still morning, so sun, the enough light is kind of peeking through that you are able to get up and around and don't need a torch or anything. It's a little bit dim in this spot, but with the webbing kind of dissolved, it's much better. So now, I guess you guys continue up the path? Mm-hmm. Okay. And this time, because you guys, wait, you said that those creatures last for 24 hours?
Until the next dawn, so it would just be, I was sleeping in a big animal pile, but then you wake up and you just see AJ's just kind of like, shirt's almost up, almost showing off titty, just,
Gotcha.
Oh God. Put those bags away.
I'll bag you. Wait, what, huh? Where am I? Huh? Good morning.
So, the party marches on. I'm assuming the same marching order?
Yeah,
Right?
more than likely.
All right. You still want to be in the back now, buddy?
I mean, I'd be next to Twin, wherever she's at.
All right. You guys continue
Yeah,
on.
Oh, side by
back.
side.
Yeah.
All right, you continue on up the path, and it's strange because, of course, as you step out of the clearing onto the trail once again, it definitely feels that eerie feeling starts to wash over you the farther up you go, and the canopy of trees is still hanging overhead. Not the sides aren't as thick as before. It thins out. You can kind of see into the forest, just this infinite pattern of trees. It seems like it goes on forever, and so it's kind of disheartening and disorienting as well. And the spooky feeling amplifies. And you travel on for several hours, and occasionally in the distance you hear rolling thunder, and the clouds become even darker, and now there's a light drizzle as well. But other than being really spooky and dark, you continue onward. Ever upward. It seems like this mountainside, this hillside it feels longer than it should be. Maybe it's just the way it winds. Maybe it's the illusion of the canopy. Whatever the case may be, it's gives you all the creeps. But as time progresses, in fact, straight up to where it would be lunchtime, you start to find an area, you move up to an area that it's getting rockier and rockier, and the trees are bigger, but there's less of them. But it's still, and the canopy sort of starts to drift away, and now it's just thick, bushy trees everywhere, but they're very dark. There's also a lot of evergreen style trees mixed in this area as well. And the darkness of the clouds is thick. Hi, Pyromaniac. Hi. And so, sorry, we should go chat dark.
Well, Pyro did cheer bits. So.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
1,000 biddies. Thank you, Pyro.
Pyromaniac, you're amazing.
baby.
Thank you. All right. You realize that you guys are coming it's getting steeper, and the rocks almost form like palisades or barricades, like layers of walls as it goes along the side, with trees poking out of them and sticking out, and it's fairly open now. But it's still up ahead is still nice and thick with lots of trees, and this trees obscure where you're going as it winds around. But it's getting steeper and steeper, and you're almost climbing, not just walking up these stone steps. It's almost like you have to, climb your way up. And soon,
More like tie a rope around Kiara, and Kiara drags everybody up.
Yeah. I just imagine.
I mean, it's not so dangerous that
twins
you feel that way.
instinct.
The rocks are only a little bit slippery, not enough that anybody needs to roll anything. And suddenly bursting out of the trees, suddenly as you guys come up over a crest, it's like you burst out of the thicket of the trees and the hard climb.
Isn't this?
And
Song?
you see
Miley Cyrus.
a huge open flat. You basically have crested to the top of the mountain.
As
Oh
soon as
wow!
we get on
I didn't
flat,
realize I didn't switch it. So you guys, I'm just talking.
I was
and you
wondering.
guys
I was
are-
like, he disappeared.
I apologize.
I don't wanna
meant
stop.
to change it. Here we go. I'm gonna draw it.
You were sitting.
It's okay, you just missed in
Scene.
cleaning the mat.
Yeah, that's all I was doing was cleaning the mat.
Oh.
That's the best part.
All right, now say it all over again. Re-describe it. Gets his off.
At this point in time, he'd be like, watch the volume.
I really should have got up in the morning with Kiara and done stretches.
Yeah, we're all gonna start doing that after this. Yeah, that's just a family rule now. Kiara, breakfast, morning time, stretches, running and jogging. Oh,
I'm just gonna say this right now. I know we're all saying we're gonna do it, but I know we're not going to.
Oh, yes. Even
Yeah,
I
you're
know
right.
you guys aren't going to.
Put my head down.
Auntie laughs. You know us all so well. We're all just a big old happy family. You're absolutely right. Oh,
I mean, you guys say every year.
it's true.
Every New Year, we pray at Shrine. Get in shape. And I'm like, just get in shape. And you guys are like, sleep.
Yeah, we
Hey.
keep drinking way too much on those days. And New Year's Day is
Wow, it's finally,
Oh,
yeah.
I follow
it's
that
okay.
for a solid 2 weeks, cousin. Okay.
yeah. Here you go.
Baby steps.
It's all about the little pieces, right? Yeah, you
Well,
gotta
maybe
move into life.
next year it'll be 2 weeks and a day.
There you go.
Exactly. You got it. You understand how I
Every
work.
time. Exactly. No. I should
Hey,
probably
brother.
cruise.
Yes.
Everyone will notice if you use an illusion.
No way.
No.
No way.
Well, we might, because we know
Right.
you so well.
You think so?
Yeah. You're getting good at it. Real good.
That's
Maybe
right.
not. You do anything dark and twisty with those little illusions of yours, to me,
You have come-
you'll breathe your last.
To the top of the mountain, and at the top of the mountain, you finally see the Nakatori Shrine at the back part of the large kind of clearing and flattened top of the mountain. This is the Nakatori Shrine. You see, it's open. It's designed in a way that it's an open construction building, the Japanese style open construction building. And you see there's like a thick chain hanging down just by itself. And over here is what looks like a small pagoda building, which would be sort of like the place where an attendant would live, And then over here it looks like a large storage shed. And then over here would be where you keep animals and horses and stuff. A small stable for people to have brought their animals and stuff. And everything's in kind of disrepair, but it's not completely dilapidated. It's just sort of, this is pretty dilapidated. The storage is in disrepair. This building seems to be kind of, the door is open and it's nothing but darkness inside. This one is, the storage room is cracked open slightly. And as you all crest up and are standing there in front of this place, emerging out of the darkness, I guess we'll use emerging out of this dark, shadowy, open doorway of the pagoda house is it doesn't look. I guess it doesn't matter a whole heck of a lot. Okay, this works. A tiny little old lady comes out of the house. I think that's a little halfling here. Tiny little lady comes out of the house, and she's kind of hunched over, and she's got a cane, and she sees you all. She looks like first she just sort of, you kind of see her, she comes out, she doesn't even notice you guys. She walks slowly with the cane over this way, towards, like she's going into the shrine for some reason. And just as she's rounding this corner to start going into the shrine, her head kind of glances up and catches sight of you guys standing there. And it's like, this look on her face is like she's used to nothing being at that spot. And now there's people standing there. And she looks shocked and she says, "What? Visitors here to Nakatori Shrine? After all this time? What? What are you doing here?" Oh, by the way, I forgot to point out that that's the main path is over here. It would have wound around from this side. You guys wound up this side, but
Took the scenic route.
yeah. And you could tell that there was once a sort of a wooden barricade here with a vine growing on it is sort of a way to semi-disguise it, so that people that came on pilgrimages would come and go by the main path. But this is a path designed to be sort of hidden for the monks to use. But it's fallen down, and the vines are all rotted and decayed, and that's why it's open now. And the little old lady says, "Well, why have you come here so far from this secret path? Well, after all this time?"
Oh, my lady, we got lost in the woods.
Roll me a deception check.
That's my girl.
And I nudge Auntie AJ forward, like,
Ah.
you're up.
Ah.
— 17.
Okay.
This isn't.
She
This
says,
isn't home.
You got lost in the woods, you say? How did you make it so high up here? Did you find the trail?
I just nudge Auntie.
Was that a trail you kids said you were bringing me home? I kind of crawl, hunch over a little bit. I'm shaking now. Just
She slowly kind of, as you guys are talking to her, she kind of moves a little bit slowly towards you guys to say, "Well, come. I haven't had visitors in so long. It's so lonely up here."
What is this place?
She says,
where are we?
"This is the Nakatori Shrine, dearie."
Well,
And I try to sneakily weave to help Auntie AJ with her disguise here. Like, I want to weave a cane. I don't have to say anything.
You couldn't really sneakily do something like that per se. Like, the lady's staring right at you guys, and you're not even standing next to. I mean, it was the way I positioned you guys, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who says it has to be sneaky? It could be like, "Here, Auntie Magic Cane."
Oh,
Yeah,
is that what you
forgot
want to
your
do?
cane. Yeah, it's like you lost your cane. You dropped it back there.
All right.
I had a cane. Oh,
Yes, here it is. And I make an illusion of a cane to give to her.
Okay.
I don't. I take it like angrily. Give me that.
So, this is your cantrip illusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it's not an actual object. I'm wondering if she could actually take an illusion of a cane. I'll say that she pretends to use it so that it looks like she's using it, but it's slightly off, kind of like a video
always
game
have a
that's
kind of
badly
what I was
clipping. Yeah, it's like it's not following her movements exactly the way the laws of physics would allow it to. But
I'm gonna start moving forward.
okay.
Me
So how far do you want to move?
Like 15 feet,
All right, that's 15 feet.
20
You doing
feet.
all right? You pay
I'm-
attention?
Yeah. I'm just. Kiara's not the one to talk.
So this lady,
But she's keeping an eye. Kiara's keeping an eye on her.
she's like, the little old lady says, well, what a terrible host I am. I don't have much food here, but we have some wine in the storage cellar. If you all would like to come and spend time with little old me here in this place.
What was your name?
My name is Kitsune.
Kitsune. I'm Kitsume.
Oh, is that so? Yes, my father insisted on naming me after the fox goddess, of course. Everybody roll me what is it?
Insight?
Insight. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm pretty good at those. I am not pretty good at those.
Same.
I had a natural 1.
I'm shaking too much.
I actually am in pretty decent, and I still did shit. 14.
16.
4.
Okay, so you get the sense that the little lady might be fibbing in some way. You immediately move up next to her.
Immediately move up. Not truthful. Just say.
Do you say that out loud or do you whisper it?
I whisper it to her.
Okay.
I'm oblivious.
Kitsune, how long have you been up here by yourself?
Oh,
Come, family, come on.
I've been
Okay.
I've been the support lady taking care of this place for as long as I can remember, even after the bell was stolen and the place fell into decay because the monks abandoned it. I stayed here. Yeah, all of you
That's
can roll me an
sad.
insight check with advantage because it seems a little sus that all the monks left and this little old lady somehow stayed here with all these creatures and this miasma. And you guys definitely noticed the miasma. I forgot to mention that as I described it. The fog of miasma seems to be seeping from here. It basically crawls away from here in all directions as if it's somehow magically coming up from the ground. And it's only like just an inch off the ground. It's just a thick kind of fog basically covering
21.
up your feet. So what'd you get on insight?
I know she's lying. I got a 26.
All right, what did everybody else get?
21.
I got a
21, 15,
15.
12.
AJ?
12.
12, even with advantage? Okay.
Yeah.
AJ is kind of she's kind of buying the little old lady thing since but the rest of you are like, this seems super sus.
Kiara moves in front of Kitsume and goes, "What are you?"
Ooh, yes.
She says, I said I'm a caretaker of this place.
No, you are not. What are you?
I would answer her.
Yeah.
It-
What they said.
Little old lady, despite you guys' threatening demeanor, continues to slowly make her way towards you guys, another 10 feet. I'm gonna say Shinkirou. As a master of illusion, this isn't something that's normal in 5th Ed or any D&D. Just in this instance, contextually, your character is a master of illusion. I'm gonna have you roll an arcane knowledge check.
14 plus 10, 24.
Damn.
You get the sense that obviously this lady is lying, and she may not be a little old lady at all. She could be something else in magical disguise. Do you
I'll say I'd hold up my dragon
Druid,
cane.
quick save?
Quick save.
That is why
The music
Kiara's like,
started.
what are you?
So I'm gonna let you guys all make one move right now if you want to, and then if you want to spread out or whatever while you have this conversation, and/or then tell me what you all.
Kiara's gonna be like, step back, cousin.
All right, but
gonna
what's everybody
move-
else gonna do?
I'm gonna move my full movement to. Yeah. Thank you for understanding my inability. Yeah.
Okay.
I will move the opposite way. Same thing, opposite way. And I'll hold my dragon staff up and I'll say, reveal your true self.
And AJ?
I'm gonna go ahead and go right next to Kiara, and I'm gonna take a little puffball. I fix my glasses, stand up straight, and I say, well, the cat's out of the bag. And now this is too. And I throw a little fuzzball down on the ground, and just a little rat pops out and just, fuck.
All right. Okay.
And he scurries up my leg, and he kind of just sits on my belt. And I'm just, yeah. Hi, Ryan.
Don't
Whiz, AJ.
have a rat, I guess. Could.
That's okay. He's not gonna do much. He can just be. He's basically a fanny pack.
All right. So.
I will need more later. Just grab like a handful of animals. Get ready.
I mean, can you
Buckle
do
up.
anything with the rat?
He acts the same as everything else, but really no. He would be a recon creature if anything. He's a great fanny pack. He looks
Okay,
like one of my
alright,
bags.
Emotional support?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
my Ryan,
at this
the emotional
point-
support rat.
At this point, the little old lady says, in a very deep, otherworldly voice that doesn't sound anything like a little old lady, and says, "Oh bother! Oh yes, one finally sent ghouls to try and cleanse this place. You've come here to die." And she suddenly transforms into an Oni before your eyes.
Oh, cool.
Druid's like, fuck.
I hate Odie.
So here's a close-up.
Oh, Jesus.
Get out.
I cannot believe how many times I've had to fight a stupid Oni before.
She's not wrong. All right, and I think for you guys' sake, I'm gonna spin it around so you can see it better now. Right?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Nice. That's the stuff.
Hey, yo, baby.
All right.
I have a grudge against this particular
So-
figurine.
This literally looks like its face looks like those Japanese, like those armors that you fought had that Oni mask. This looks like an Oni, but it's just full of rage. The most horrible looking Oni mask you've ever seen, except it's not a mask, it's its face. And it literally floats up in the air. And now we roll initiative.
Shit. Oh,
my
yeah. Well, thank God I had advantage on fucking initiatives. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've been rolling all like 1s and 18s. It's no middle ground today. Nothing.
I'm like right in the middle.
AJ.
I'm a 5.
Kitsume.
Dave.
5.
Hey.
All right, who's got the better decks?
18.
18.
Shut
All right, both
up.
of you roll off. Both of you roll a d20.
Rollies.
17.
God.
So we got
14.
17.
Okay, so Kitsumi is going to be a 6. I'm upgrading her to a 6. Shinkirou.
21.
Kiara.
19.
All right.
Not bad.
Poor AJ has been last of the party every initiative tonight. Okay.
It gives me my time to think.
It's gonna be Shinkiru's turn first.
I'm going to kind of be taken aback at this Oni, and I'm going to look to Twin and tell her in our Twin talk, it's time to fight fire with fire. You'll see me start doing like hand signs, and I'll be saying some really guttural words like and then you'll see me say, "Arise!" And I will cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
You ever
Cool.
watch Solo Leveling?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
we
I
got a
said
new
it.
Jinwoo, huh?
Let's see.
I
I
Just
got
finished. I just got
Cast
caught
it
up on
right,
that.
right behind it because it goes 90 feet. So somewhere at the. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
Dope.
Somewhere like
Of
behind
course,
it.
it's floating 15 feet in the air, but still.
Okay. Go back about 10 more feet from it. I don't want it to be just on it. I want it to be a little more behind it. Kind of where the lady was.
Okay.
And then that would be my regular action. And then what can this guy do? Oh, and I have to choose, I guess, what kind it is. So I would be using Fury.
Okay.
As the one, and then I guess what kind of attacks this guy. So a multi-attack means he can take. Spirit takes number of attacks equal to. So he takes 2 attacks.
Right.
The other spells are not spells, but the other attacks like Chilling Rend, would that be considered one of the attacks? Like, I mean, because can I take that twice? Is what it's saying.
Say that all over again. I'm sorry. What?
Sorry. So as multi-attack, it says it takes, at this level, it would take 2 attacks. So it has Chilling Rend, which is a melee weapon attack. Would that be taking that one twice, or can I choose like Chilling Rend and the other one, which is its, I guess, extra ability?
Let me take a look at
Shadow Spirit is what the actual thing that gets
Shadow
Summoned.
Summon.
Spirit.
Oh, Spirit.
Shadow Spirit.
Okay.
Medium Monstrosity. So it's got a 14 AC, 35 hit points.
All right. Make sure that I'm seeing the same thing here that you have is plus 11 AC plus the level of the spell. And 35 plus 15 for each spell level above third. So right now it's just 35.
It's 35.
points.
Right. Speed 40.
Resistances to necrotic, immunities to frightened. Okay, we are looking at the same thing.
Yep. Same
Traits: terror, frenzy, fury only. The spirit has advantage on attack rolls against frightened creatures. Actions: multi-attack. The spirit makes an number of attacks equal to half the spell's level, rounded down. Melee weapon attack. Your spell. So Chilling Rend. So what you can do is you can do either 2 Chilling Rends or a Chilling Rend and a Dreadful Scream.
But I can use that once anyway. once a day.
Oh yeah, it's a once per day thing. Never mind. Yeah, but
So
basically
basically
it
two
has
chilling
to,
rends.
like any special thing would take up one of your 2 attacks, but it's
Right.
its actual attack. If you want to, you can just do 2 chilling rends.
Got it. Okay. And if that thing is 15 feet in the air, I will attempt 30 feet. I will attempt to use its dreadful scream as it's down there.
Okay.
I want it to basically war cry at it. So the DC would be 16 wisdom saving throw.
Right.
You gonna give this shadow a name?
Inky. No.
It's gonna be
That's-
Inosuke.
Love it.
That's funny. I like it. All right.
I doubt this is gonna work, but we're doing it anyway.
You said it's a DC 15 wisdom save?
16 wisdom.
16 wisdom. Okay.
My spell
Or
DC
con
went up
save.
when I learned.
Con save. Or no, wisdom save. Okay, gotcha.
Wisdom save, wisdom.
Name him Jinwoo.
I got a total of 17. So unfortunately, it
shit.
resisted the fear effect. It scoffs and sneers at your creature's attempt to scare it.
Now, question: is it dim light here at all? Up in this
No.
area, this mountain?
In fact, well, I mean, it's dim light. Yeah, let's see, because it is overcast and it's really dark, like a a thick overcast day with dark clouds and a light drizzle. So yeah, I would say it's dimly lit. Why?
It'll use its bonus action to try to hide, to take the hide action in the shadow, whatever shadows it has. One with its element.
So obviously this guy's has a shadow right here. He's just going to try and hide over here in the shadow. Go ahead and roll roll its hide action, and then just write down the number. Or I can write it down too. That way, if this guy tries to do anything,
That'd be
with it,
just
he will.
the dex, right? It would be the dex modifier.
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool. 15 plus 3, 18 total.
Nice roll. 18.
And that is the rest of my turn.
All right. The shadow is hiding in the shadow.
Imagine that.
Number 2 is
Shadow
Kiara.
So it's 15 feet up in the air.
Mm-hmm. You want to try the same thing?
What is it with these things and flying? Yes, she'll try again.
Is she going to try and attack him or try and grapple him?
Well, she's got to get him down in order to beat on him. So yeah, she's gonna try and jump up and grab him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. This one I'm going to have you roll, an acrobatics check for the jump. And then, let me look at...
That's a 15 for acrobatics.
All right. The 15 gets there. You jump up at the right height to be able to grab his legs. Now you need to roll me a grapple check. It's going to be... Hang on a sec. Pretty sure it's just you roll a strength check or an athletics check.
That's how I've always seen it.
Okay, I will take that.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 20, so it's either a 24 or a 26.
What do you mean?
If I'm going off of strength, it's a 24. If it's off of athletics, it's a 26.
It's definitely off for athletics.
Okay, so 26.
26. Okay, you have grappled his legs, and you feel yourself sink a few feet down. So let's.
Huge. Let's go, cousin.
We'll sort of.
Let's go, girls.
Kiara doesn't care. She's just like, enemy, get down here and fight me like a human.
Get down.
I'd be like a human.
Actually, I wouldn't have said anything. I'm still like saying that kind of like the guttural talk.
Kitsume.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry. Oni's turn.
Listening to me for 2 seconds. Wifey is calling me.
Okay. It says, "Damn you, female, get off my legs." And
No.
Yeah.
it's not going to use its action to try and break you off. It's just going to yell at you, but then it's going to yeah.
Oh no.
It's going to cast a globe of darkness over here. Yeah, I don't need more. It's basically centered right on the mage that just cast a shadow spell. It's in it, and it's gonna grin. I know the darkness better than you. Of course, hopefully he heard that. I don't know if he did or not, but
Oh,
and then
say it
it
again
is
when he comes
now.
back.
Now it's Kitsume's turn.
He does not know the darkness better than I. I am the
What?
darkness. I am one with the darkness.
You were born from it?
in it.
Yes, molded by it.
Molded by it. I'm just gonna like look at the guy, and I'm gonna be like, "You're ugly," and I'm gonna cast fairy fire on it, avoiding my cousin.
Okay. It's a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yes. Dex save DC 16.
It fails. It now has fairy fire around it, which
It
means
has
you
it's a glowing, like fluorescent yellow.
Okay. So he's got a glowing fluorescent yellow halo around him, and now everybody has advantage on attacks against him. And if it goes invisible, if it could do that, which it may or may not, you'll still know exactly where it's at. Perfect.
Phenomenal.
Yes.
Oh, me not hanging
And-
off of its legs won't give it away either.
I mean, right now, yeah, that would too.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Just
still
you hugging
potentially
in
miss
there.
somebody if they're invisible
Yeah.
and you're holding on, but yeah. All right,
Yeah.
so AJ.
Alrighty, AJ is gonna take those cues from her wonderful kids and gonna pull out her giant, comically large knife, and she rip. Actually, I'm gonna move up 20 feet so I can get my. I'd like to be at least 20 feet a throw from them. So it's
All right,
Whop.
you're gonna
Sneak attack. because you have
Yeah, baby.
advantage.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's why I hold this knife.
Wait a
And
minute.
hop.
So Fifth Ed's rule is if it's got advantage, it's automatically a sneak attack?
C'est bon.
Once per turn.
Bo- bo-
No, I know
okay.
it's once per turn. I just was like, I didn't realize that. Is that sound familiar to you? Right?
Mm-hmm. As
Chad-
long as it's actually as long as there's somebody within 5 feet. As long as there's an ally within 5 feet.
That's the other one. It's you can attack with a finesse. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need advantage if there's someone within 5 feet and not incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage.
Right. Okay. Cool. All right.
Let's see.
So first
All
I'll
right.
roll the attack to hit.
Let's
not
go.
gonna hit
Come
her.
on, please. Come on, please.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, the first one was a 1, and thank God
Oh.
for advantage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's an 11.
Sorry, your dagger plinks off of him, falls to the ground.
Ah.
He's wearing some chain armor.
That didn't feel good. Have a bonus action spell. Nope, that's gonna be AJ. Whoop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, back to the top of the round then. Shinkirou.
So
You
when
wanna
I
go
open my
around?
eyes, it's complete darkness.
You're a little
I will,
disoriented. You're
attempt-
not even sure. I mean, of course, you knew where you were standing, but
Okay.
now it's just pitch black, like you were in a cave. It's 100% pitch black. So imagine that you're just suddenly in pitch black. It's gonna have a sort of a psychological effect in that you can't just know exactly how to get out of it because you're not even sure how you got here. You think, so, but you can still make choices and do stuff.
I can't say what is the one Jinwoo says, swap or whatever it is.
Oh yeah,
No, just
yeah.
That's not a thing, but it's funny.
That would be cool.
So if that's the case, there's like a DC that I can roll to maybe like feel which way. I guess my summon would be, since I'm still concentrating on it.
No, like, it's just very, I mean, you're concentrating on it, but it doesn't mean you have some sort of mystical innate sense as to where it's at. If you had a telepathic bond with it or something, that'd be different. But this is more like you summoned a creature and you still have to bonus action command it to do different things. So, good.
What's got its own turn?
Mystical twin communication powers. Could he
Yeah, like-
sense where I am because we're identical twins? With the telepathic
I'll give
link?
him a 20% chance.
Hell yeah.
Well, the reason I
Twin
asked, like, if it just went darkness, I mean, if I kind of hear, can you hear in darkness, or is it just sight?
No, yeah, you can hear, but this is all in your 6 seconds, right? So you don't necessarily know what's going on now. You're a bit disoriented.
So I wouldn't just be able to run in the direction I remember that everything was just happening.
You can try, but there's a chance that you'll end up running in the wrong direction by accident.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take the 20% chance.
Mystical twin powers.
Sorry, I rolled a 73. Hey, you tried. I gave you a shot.
Wonder
So now
twin
you can still
powers.
try and
That
move
wasn't
out of it.
you. That
Huh?
was just in general.
I know.
I mean, I'd like to try to move out of it. I'd definitely walk at least 15 feet, 20 feet to try to see where the
All
hell
right.
I am.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to give you a 50-50 shot that you, 50% that you go in a direction that's useful to you, or 50% that it's random.
Okay. All right.
Low or high?
Low.
91. So you're
Oh,
going to be
fuck me.
walking in a random direction.
Fudge.
So what I'll do is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, directions you could go with this hex grid, or 6. So I'm gonna roll a d6, and that'll be the direction that you go. And we'll start off, this one will be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Okay, so I'll be moving like 20 feet that way.
5,
I guess I'd
10,
hit the building.
15. You come out of the globe of darkness, and you're right at the edge of the forest, about to almost fall off there's like sort of a stone wall here, and
Thank
to
God.
your left is the stone, like an edge. To your right is the wall, this crumbling wall of the stable, and then behind you is just this big globe of darkness.
Okay, so I got 15 more feet to move. I moved 15 or 20? 1, 2, 3.
You moved 20.
So, can I see anything over the crumbling wall there?
No, it's crumbling, but it's still a stable, and it's just sort of like leaning in. And so what happens is it's sort of it's leaning out, so it's matching up with the shadow. So you're kind of blocked in and can't really see what's going on.
Okay. Is it made out of stone?
No, it's wood.
Oh, it's wood. Okay. Well, fuck. I will then walk. Can I get around it there? Is there space?
So you have 10 feet of movement left. You could
I fit
move to
behind it?
here and still be on the edge of it, and then you're pretty confident you'd be able to swing around on your next turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Did you want to yell out for your shadow creature to attack it if it
Yeah,
can?
it gets its own, I guess, its own turn. Luckily, I don't have to use a bonus action for it. But yes, I will say to attack in the demonic language, in that shadowy language.
All right.
And
Go ahead and because she's pulled it down some, it can reach up out of the shadows and attack. If we need to.
Oh, hell yeah. And is it still advantage with the fairy fire?
Yeah.
I'm still concentrating.
Oh my god.
Hey.
So that would be. Wait, what? It's spell attack modifier. So that is a 14 for the first one.
14 does not hit.
Ooh, and 17 plus 7, so that's 24.
That definitely hits.
All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So then it's a D12 plus 6 total. So 17 cold damage on the first hit.
Not bad. Cold
Damn,
damage,
bro.
you say?
Cold damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack is a 14 plus 7. That is 21. Let me see if it crits though.
Wait, I thought you missed one of the attacks.
No, it
Advantage.
does my advantage.
Yeah.
That was the
he's
first
rolling-
roll. Advantage.
First 2 rolls.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I should just do them and then say if it hits or not. So 21 on the second hit.
Yes,
and
that hits.
will be 3 plus 6, 9 cold damage. 9.
Okay, excellent. Kiara.
Can I continue to pull him down to the ground? And if so,
Yeah, if you want to try another grapple check, then it would be opposed grapple checks, and then what you'd be doing is trying to restrain him.
okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Athletics?
Yes.
No, I got a 13.
He got a total of 17. So he doesn't break free, but he doesn't. You don't restrain him.
Oh, would that be considered an attack? Do I get advantage? Because of fairy fire?
No. Sorry. You're already holding him. It's an athletics check.
Okay.
Good try.
All right. The Oni's turn. You all notice on its turn that one of the wounds where it was hit by the shadow creature appears to heal up a little bit. And
Sure. Yeah.
he
So
you know,
good, Mage.
you have his feet grappled, but he kind of twists his body just a little bit. Whoops. Here.
And that's that on that.
He says, may you be damned in the cold of hell. And casts Cone of Cold.
Oh, damn.
You are not going to get hit by it because of where you're positioned. There's no way for him to angle it to be able to hit you, but it's going to hit AJ and
Oh Jesus!
and Kitsume.
Kitsume.
So
That's fucking cool. The
actually, no, he could actually angle it. Just like if he lifted his feet up, he could angle it. I'm gonna have you, but you get to roll at advantage.
Yep.
Because of your thing. So, all right, AJ and Kitsume. AJ, obviously you have evasion, so if you make your save, you take no damage. Is that the way it works?
It's uncanny dodge, so I can use my reaction to half it if it hits me. Whoop, which I'll probably
you
end
can
up
use
doing.
your reaction to what?
half the damage.
Okay, so if you make your
What?
save, and you also use the uncanny dodge, then you basically take nothing. I think.
Hey,
Right? I think that's the way
I
it
believe
works.
so. What was it? Is a dexterity save?
Yeah. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
Come on. Oh my god, it rolled off a 19 to a 9.
Figure out what the
16.
DC is. Okay.
I'm rolling like
pretty sure I
buttholes
know what the
today.
DC is now.
Should be 8 plus.
Oh wait, no, it says right here what a spell save DC is. I found it.
Okay.
Okay. So what'd you get, AJ?
16.
Okay. And what did you get, Kitsume?
18?
All right. You both succeed,
I got a 25.
and you definitely succeeded. So the DC was only a 13. You all are going to take half damage, except for AJ, who's going to take none.
And you just kind of see as the ice starts flying by me, I start to move a little bit like Kiara. Just,
Oh my back!
ah! I can learn from the younger generation too.
Okay, that's a lot of D8s.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So it's 36 points of damage halved. So 18 points of damage for both the monk and the cleric.
I'm gonna do my Constitution saving throw to see if I hold my concentration.
Yeah.
And I do not. So he is no longer fairy fired.
Okay. And that is his turn. So Kitsume, you're up next.
Really don't like you. And oh, fuck. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon right next to him.
All right. You want it kind of slightly behind him?
Sure.
Okay.
And then That'll swing.
Folks at home can't see, but the shadow is directly behind him, and so is, because of his large base size, and so is, all right, roll it. It has advantage because it's flanking her.
$20 to hit.
That hits.
Dirty 20.
7 points of damage. And I'm going to move my movement up to Auntie. That was 25.
That's 30 right there.
I want to
Yeah.
get to the 25.
Well,
So back one.
the problem is that the cloak is in the way. There we
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get all the way up to 25. Like that was the 25 movement. I'm gonna tap
Sure.
her, give her guidance, and then I'm gonna take a 5-step back to give a little bit of space.
Do you want to go back
Hi,
or do you want to
darling.
go over?
Bye, darling.
Over. So you have an extra D4. Now you've been guidance distanced.
Merci, my sweet foxy lady.
And it's AJ's turn.
Alrighty, let's pray to whatever gods. D8s are not doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just stick to where I am, but I am gonna throw a fuzzy ball from my rusty bag, and it's gonna turn into a fucking brown bear. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
D8 rolled an 8. Thank the gods. I throw it out and it lands right next to, or I guess Kiara's kind of like up in the air, so sort of like adjacent down below. And
Do you want to have it attack or try and grapple it?
would it be able to reach them at this at that height?
Oh yeah, like she's pulled it down just enough that it's not an acrobatics or athletics to grab it at this point. You can actually just
Fabulous.
reach up and hit it.
Well, then I see the bear emerging from the fuzzy ball, and I just go, hee hee hee. Oh, I pulled Winnie! Get him, Winnie! And bonus action
Winnie
attack.
in the Pooh. I love it so much. All right.
It's Winnie! It's Winnie out there!
Can you
And
switch it
making
up
a
so
multi-attack, so let's see this. I got... Oh,
So are you attacking or are you
No.
trying to grapple it?
attacking. And oh my god,
Oh,
the first
okay.
one's an 8 on the bite. So he just kind of chomps at nothing. And come on, claws. 18!
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, thank god. And 8 slashing damage from the claws. Good job, Winnie, honey. I'm so proud of you. I look back at Kitsune and I'm just... That's the bear that I said took down half a village by itself. Winnie. Bloodthirsty murderer.
Wow.
Get to see them very often. Get them! That's me. Oh. I'm making up this lore on the spot, by the way.
I love it. I made up the spider story on the spot. So
I loved that so much. It was so good.
All right, Shinkirou, you're up, sir.
Improv.
The hell am I? I want to put both my hands against the wall, and I want to try to scale around it, feel my way around.
I'm not even going to have you roll. You're able to do that very easily. Actually, though, do roll a dexterity saving throw.
12 plus 4, 16.
You got a splinter, but it didn't go deep enough to hurt you that bad.
How?
All right, you come around the corner.
So I come around the corner and I see all of this going on.
You see your cousin trying. She's doing great because she's strong, but she's only at this point just grappling it. So
Okay.
there's a bear attacking it. There's your shadow attacking it, and you can tell that you heard the spell, the cone of cold, and now you see that your sister and your auntie look like they got well, not your auntie. She dodged it completely. Your sister has some frozen bits, some icy, blue, white fuzz on her from.
Oh no. So if I were to see that, I would probably get super pissed. Now, real quick, would I see, or knowing, I guess, with my in-depth knowledge in Arcana, would I know an Oni's? Are they cursed beings, or are they just
Roll me
evil
an arcane knowledge check.
Okay. 28.
All right, so you know a lot about the history of Oni because, this is freaking feudal Japan. Oni are ogre mages, and they are clever, magical, powerful. Like, they can do all kinds of, they have innate spell casting abilities, like it casts darkness and cone of cold. But they're also, you also know that they are hard to kill. They regenerate, and furthermore, you know that they are deadly melee combatants too.
Okay.
And
If
of
I were to
course,
look
they're
over-
shapeshifters. So that's why I was pretending to be the little lady.
So if I were to see my sister riddled with ice there, I would aim my staff directly at it and say, "Be gone!" And I would shoot a level 2 chromatic orb at it.
Ooh, nice. Is that a saving throw or is that an attack spell?
It's an attack spell. I'm trying to figure out what oh Jesus, that's not what I wanted. I get to choose the kind of damage, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
So what I got? Acid,
At cold fire.
lightning, poison, thunder. So I'd probably use fire. And let me see if I even hit the trick. Yeah, 19 plus 7 is 26. And
That hits.
then damage would be 4d8.
And with the chromatic orb, don't you have to roll randomly to decide what sort of
No, you get to choose.
is it a choice?
Choose the
I thought it
damage
was.
type.
Chaos bolt's random.
Oh, okay. So what damage type are you choosing?
Fire.
Okay.
That's what I got. 7 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. Wow. 4, 4, 4.
Has the creature gone twice?
21 damage.
But
Wait, I'm sorry.
it's only gone
That's
once since
19.
it's been hurt, right?
So first round I did darkness, second round I did cone of
Yeah.
cold. It healed.
Sorry.
We're on
Sorry.
the top of
What'd you say,
third.
Tilty?
19 points of fire damage.
19 points of fire damage. Okay.
And then I will with that, I will teleport 15 feet closer to my sister. And then how much did I use before? Was it 15 that I used to get there? Walking?
No, you used 10.
Okay, so then I'd use the rest of it to go running towards my sister to make sure she's okay. I think one more. Yeah. Sister!
Thank you.
Whoa!
And that would be my turn.
Jotun, what's up? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Stormy hugs to you, man.
Viking raid.
Answering the Viking call.
Hell yeah, Jotun. Thank you, buddy. What you been up to? What were you playing tonight?
Oh, that's chat not working. There it is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Pokemon. Kid.
Is that Bubba?
Yeah.
Hey, Bubba. All right. So that was your turn, right?
Yes.
Shinkirou?
I don't know if you
All
had
right.
heard me. 17 fire.
Kiara.
And then, yeah, just moving.
Try it again.
All right.
See if I can bring him down. 23.
Oh, wait. Shh. Oh, I already ended. I was gonna say, I forgot my shadow guy gets a turn after.
Oh. Yeah.
I completely
let's,
forgot he was there.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
I can't see him. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's all right. Tell you what, I'll move him a little bit out so that you can see him better. He technically would still be flanking, so.
So, the 20's gonna hit, yeah? Dirty 20
Yeah,
on
that
the
hits.
first hit. Okay, and then it's D12 for 13 cold damage on the first hit.
So I usually prefer you just to roll all your attacks first, but yeah.
Oh, so both hit then. It was a 20 on the second one as well.
Okay. All right. So 13 for the second.
First hit for 13, and the second hit is 8 plus 6 is 14. So 13 and 14 is 27 total cold damage. And that's it.
Alrighty. So Kiara, you said you were going to try and
Yeah,
grapple
I
her
rolled
down.
a 23.
Yeah, you succeed and pull. You see your cousin pull this big ass ogre, flying ogre down, and then now she's like wrestling him to the ground. And here, I'll just.
Carol, I got you now.
Mm-hmm. And now it's turn, I believe. Yeah, he goes on initiative 3. With a deep maniacal laugh, it cackles at you. You will never pin me. It suddenly turns into gaseous form and slips out of your grasp. Let's see, do I have something that can be sort of a gaseous form? Yeah, I think so. It's not exactly right, but it'll do. It's not a large base either. I think I probably have a spare larger base. And then it then you see the gaseous cloud of it just kind of moves over here.
So was I still in the air when this happened, or did I?
No, you had pulled it to the ground and basically had restrained it. The next level of grapple would have been a pin. Restraining would have kept it in place, kept it immobile. But of course you can't grapple gas. But you're making it use up its once per day best abilities. So you're making progress there. Then now it's Kitsume's turn.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire again. Dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
DC 16. And its dex sucks as the gaseous cloud, right?
I'm not even sure you can target a gaseous form with, but let me see. I gotta look at it.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined.
Yeah, it's not technically, I'm trying to determine if
Any
I would see it
creature-
as an object or not.
Any creature, when the spell is cast, is also outlined if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Fairy Fire is an area of effect since it's a 20-foot cube. Because it's anything in that 20-foot cube needs to make a dex save, if I'm remembering correctly.
It also illuminates all the objects and stuff. I just picture BG3.
Yeah, no, I know what the spell does. It's been around for a while, even in 3.5, and I think even in AD&D, but like I said, I don't, it's not a solid anymore, so it's not an object. It's it's basically just a cloud of gas, trying to determine if, and no one asks about this. Interesting. In the 40 years I've been doing this, I've never had anyone cast Fairy Fire on a gaseous form creature before, so,
Good bad dude.
Making the DM think.
No, I love it.
What is
I love
wrong
it.
with you?
She knows that I love this.
I just give her shit.
Well, one thing I have to correct, I just realized. In gaseous form, it can only move 10 feet at a time. So it would have only moved to here. Okay, so here it does explain. The target has resistance to non-magical damage, and it has advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. So it can make saving throws. So if it can make saving throws, then it needs to make a saving throw. Yep.
Stupid. I thought it was slower.
What? I couldn't hear you. You're far away from your mic.
I'm just complaining. I'm complaining.
Hey, I didn't make that one up. That's straight from the book. And it's a dex save. So
16.
Rolled a 17. The other one was a 1. So sorry. if that pours more salt in the wound, or if it makes you feel better, one of the two. So it makes it save against the fairy fire.
No.
But now your sword is glowing even more than it already was. All right.
And then the sword's gonna attack it because
Yes.
I totally remembered that was there.
See, I forgot too.
Yeah.
Too many things on the board.
I'm done adding things.
I'm gonna attack the gas with my sword, my glowing sword, for a 16 to hit.
Does not hit. Nice try.
It was worth
All right.
a shot.
So that was Kitsume's turn, right? AJ's turn.
Alrighty. Gonna go ahead and pull out another fuzzball. Let's go, please, God. Out of the gray bag this time. Hop up.
He's like throwing
It's a
critters.
I am a Pokemon trainer. I am Ash Ketchum. It's a dire wolf this time. Thank
Oh,
fuck.
okay, cool.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful.
Is it all right if the dire wolf is white? Because that's what I got.
Yes, please. Yeah, that's my, it's, let's see.
You want it over here?
Frosty the wolf boy. Frosty the wolf boy. Yes, I do. And bonus action is go ahead and get him, bitch. And whoop.
Way to get a bitch.
You didn't want to call him Vicky?
Who gonna get you? It's, you know what? The bear and the wolf wouldn't know not to. I'll go ahead and just attack. 14. Whoop.
Sorry, doesn't get there.
20.
Why does it? Oh, he gets 2 attacks?
Yeah, multi-attack for the bear.
Oh, you're gonna have it attack with a bear. Okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah, the bear's still going. Well, I'm a slow burn character. Every turn I get more and more. And then the wolf, whoop, an 8.
You say the bear hits with a 20?
Yep, it was a 20 there to swipe out with a rah rah rah.
All right, that does hit. Although because it's non-magical damage, he'll have resistance to it. But
That is okay. 14 damage on that. And then the wolf bites for an 8.
I thought the wolf missed.
Yeah,
That was one of the
8 was a
bear's
hit.
attacks.
Oh.
Bear attack, wolf attack.
Oh, so the wolf attacked and got an 8
Yes.
to hit.
All right. To hit, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. So the wolf missed. The bear hit once for, you said 14. So half that is 7.
Good job,
Miss-
Winnie.
You missed the opportunity to name your wolf John.
Okay.
I only watched the sexy bits of that show.
Most of them were with John.
Yeah, true. Damn that hair.
All right. So nice turn, AJ. You're remarkably effective. And now we're back to the top of the round, Shinkirou.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is run to my twin. So I'm gonna go 2 more spaces, so 10 feet to her to check on her, and see that she's doing. Are you doing okay, twin? Twin.
Definitely is like shivering a little still.
Gotcha.
So I'm
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 gonna
going
roll.
to-
That does require a bonus action to kind of check on her and have a little conversation and stuff like that. But
okay. Well, I'm going to use my seeing that she's cold. I'm going to cast the closest thing to fireball as I can, which is another chromatic orb at 2nd level.
Hey.
Actually, I lied. I'm not doing that. I'm going to ready an action when this thing becomes non-gaseous, because I can't seem to get a pin on him or a drop on him because he's gas. And I'm going to shoot the chromatic orb fire when he comes out.
gotcha.
And then my shadow will probably do what shadows do and attempt to swing at it.
Okay.
So that would be
It's got advantage.
a natural 1. Oh, it's got advantage? Thank God,
Yeah.
because that was a natural 1. And then 19.
19 hits.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll the attacks first, then I'll do all the damages. So 16.
To hit?
He's
Yeah.
rolling at advantage. Hold on.
Oh. I forgot
So
he has
16.
to roll the same d20 twice.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, so 1 hits total, and the damage would be 9 cold damage.
Okay. Since that's
And that
since
is
it's
my
a
turn.
magical creature that you summon, I'm going to roll that it's magical damage. It obviously makes sense. So, I mean, I don't know
Made of magic.
if I can say I'm ruling it that way. That's just the way it is. So it does hit it and does damage it. Even in its gaseous form. So that's Shinkiru's turn. Kiara.
Kiara's like, why do they always run? And she bonus action rages,
Uh-huh.
moves up,
Why are
Uh-huh.
you running?
takes a
Why
swing.
are you running?
Just one? Or are you going to key point it up?
Keep using a key point's a bonus action. Going into rage is a bonus action.
Okay.
So, do I have advantage?
You do. You're flanking with the wolf.
John.
Oh, the flurry of blows, unfortunately, is a bonus action. That sucks.
Yeah,
But,
I have to use a key point to flurry of blows.
yeah.
That's a
Never play monks.
14. I don't think a 14 hits.
14 with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a. No, sorry, it's a 13. I rolled a 7 and a 4.
Oh. No, unfortunately that doesn't hit. And now it's its turn.
Rage is building up in our cousin.
Yeah, legitimately.
Nuclear. Yeah, gonna go absolutely nuclear on their ass. That quiet friend who's just sitting there, just letting you're like, you don't want to piss them off.
From out of it, you somehow, even though in gaseous form it doesn't have vocal cords, maybe it's just a mental projection or whatever, but you hear its voice say, I guess I'll have to do this the hard way. And your ready action's gonna go off there, big guy, because it turns back into its Oni form where I put the model here.
I'll warm you up, sister.
And it draws its glaive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and roll your spell attack, though.
15 plus 7. So yeah, it's 22.
That will hit.
Math. 15, 7, yeah. So that's going to be 3, 6, so that's 9, 13 total, and 3 more, so 16 fire damage total.
Gotcha.
Oh, I like what you did there.
Three.
I have a coworker that literally counts like that on a regular, and it's devastating. I love it so much.
I love the count. Almost wasn't in the show because they thought the kids would think vampires are too scary.
It's going to make 1 attack against the shadow creature and 1 attack against Kiara
Now,
with its glaive. Attack against Kiara. Wow, that's actually a hit. I rolled an 18, it's got a plus 7, so actually gets a nibble on you. And then 1 attack against the shadow. What's the shadow creature's AC?
14.
All right, 16 will get there then. Against Kiara, she gets hit for 10 points of slashing damage. And then against the shadow, 16 points of of slashing damage.
So resistance in 5th edition is what again?
Take half.
You take
slashing.
Okay. I only take 5 because I'm raging right now.
Right.
Yep.
Nice. So I have 19 HP left on that. Let me get a pen
He
here. before I
doesn't
fuck
happen
this
to
up.
have the sentinel feat, does he?
Who?
The Oni.
Well, how would you know?
Well, because I have the sentinel feat,
Uh-huh.
and the sentinel feat. Wait, did I take it? I thought I took it.
You can get in a.
Maybe I was confusing this with another creature. Or another character. No, I do have it. Okay. So Sentinel says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat. Oh, does your shadow creature have the Sentinel feat?
Nope.
Okay. I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. So I can use my reaction to take another swing at it.
Glad you remembered. Yeah, go ahead. Make your attack.
I'm gonna fucking get this damage. You gonna give it to me? Hell yeah!
Max gonna give it to you.
Ooh, yeah, I rolled a 19 this time.
Let's
19
go.
plus 6.
Roll that damage.
Ooh, let's go max damage. 4 plus 6, 10 points of damage.
Wow.
Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Well done, Kiara. That was
It was
That
the
was
Oni's
the
turn.
Oni's turn. Did he hit against the shadow creature?
yeah. Did you take the damage?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
You said you had
All right.
19 damage. Or
Kitsume.
19 points left.
19 health left. Yeah,
Yeah, I made a note for you too. So
thank you.
I'm just gonna turn and look at my brother and just be like, and then I'm gonna flip off the stupid guy, and I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Nice.
Oh.
You guys are piling on the viciousness. I love it so much.
Keep
So-
up,
so-
keep up.
Charisma saving throw DC 16.
Believe it or not, that's his second best saving throw.
Oh no!
DC 17, you say?
16.
16. Okay.
I mean, we can have it be 17. That'd be great.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 19. Is
And
it
then I'm
an
just
all
gonna-
or none kind of effect, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any
and
bonus
then I'm
actions
just
or
gonna-
movements?
I'm gonna tap on my brother,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna give him guidance. So you now have an extra D4.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It was a nice try
Hell
there,
yeah.
there, Druid. You're still doing, like, everything you guys are doing together as a team has been great.
Does my
Loving
spiritual
it.
weapon swag it?
Yes, of course.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
Wackanoni.
Spiritual weapon, isn't that a concentration spell?
No.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Isn't that amazing? It's so broken. I love this spell so much.
19 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
Let's go. Bring him
Cleric is
down.
the best. I love clerics so much. They're so good.
12 points of damage.
Wow. It's fitting that the sacred shrine maiden would kill the beast of the shrine. So your sword slices through his neck and his chest, you know, samurai style, but right down this way, like in anime style, and it goes, no, it's not possible. Oh.
Your name's not Kitsume, you dickhead.
And he falls down, but you guys do see his wounds starting to heal up again. I'm gonna have Kitsume, you hear a voice in your head, and it sounds like just a very sensuous and sweet and beautiful lady. And it says, use the bell.
Auntie, where's the bell?
Oh, got it! And I'll
And
start
you're
pulling
still
it
in
out of the bag.
initiative. So
Oh,
that's now it is
Here.
Now it's
AJ's
Auntie AJ's
turn.
turn.
Perfect. Yeah. The bell. Oh yeah. Don't try to check. Oh God, I got it. Just boom.
okay, you
I
pull
got
it
it.
out and you drop it.
It's
'Cause of the weight?
kind of like it's a little heavy.
Yeah. What do you do with it?
I'm just gonna ball up a. Oh yeah. I just
Bell.
ball up my fist and say, "This is for the Kobayashi family."
All right, you give it a little bonk in your hand, and it's just enough to create a resonant sound that starts to build, and you see a wave of like a visible wave of sound, which is normally not possible, but it's just basically spreads out. And as soon as that visible wave of sound hits the Oni, you see it, its eyes kind of just crumble and disintegrate in its head, and it just kind of falls apart and crumbles into dust into the ground.
Hell yeah.
You all still feel there's this, like, it's here though. You feel its presence. You feel like it's the spirit of the Oni is still corrupting this place. You do see that in the spot where it died, where it's just a pile of ashes and bones, that it looks like now that the miasma is kind of moving out from it, almost like it's a fountain of the miasma. And you remember that the last part of the mission was to reinstall the shrine and enact the religious rite to cleanse the area.
All right, honey. Let's
So-
go, hon. This is all you.
Like,
I need
you're pretty
somebody
much the only
strong
one who's
to carry it.
strong enough to carry the bell.
Yeah. Cousin, get the bell. Quick.
So you go and grab the bell.
Yeah, I'll come out of rage and
Okay.
I will pick up the bell.
All right, now what?
I look at
We start.
Kitsume and go, where does this go?
You have to hang it on that chain.
What chain?
I described a chain. for
there.
you. Oh, you're role playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She points out the
I
chain
start
and you
walking-
see it
I
now in the
start-
center
I
of
just
the.
start walking in. I just start walking in like, come. I know you have eyeballs to see. Come on, come on. This is where my specialty is.
But
Let's
like
go,
I hang out
baby.
at shrines every day like you do.
Okay, so you hang the bell on the shrine for her, on the chain for her, and I'm gonna have you roll a religion check to perform the ritual properly.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know
I'm
a
gonna give
cleric
myself
who
guidance.
didn't put proficiency or right. You don't. It's not a skill you're proficient with. What a terrible cleric! You're gonna have to change that.
Listen.
Terrible.
No. I honor my god by having stealth and sleight of hand. Okay?
Whatever justifies your okay.
Okay, can I?
It's your
Alternative
copium. I
cleric.
like
Can
it.
Kiara try and give her a motivational speech to give her advantage?
Please do.
You can try. If I wish I were
Please do.
wearing that shirt. You can certainly try.
Yeah.
I come up to look, cousin. I know religious texts weren't always your
Cup of tea.
cup of tea. Yes, that's the phrase, right? But I don't say this much, but I believe in you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh.
I hope she just bombs the shit out of this. She'll be demotivation.
19.
All right. All right. She motivates your character, so now you have the effects of a guidance. So we have an extra D4.
Of a
there.
guidance?
Yeah.
Even though I already gave myself guidance?
Oh.
Double guidance?
I'll say then you have it. You no longer have guidance, but you have advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
Hell yeah.
You're able to perform the ritual properly by burning some incense and ringing the bell tone, while the rest of the party is over there, like casting cantrips at the spot of the body just to make sure. And you perform the ritual, lighting some incense, lighting some candles around the place, ringing the bell at the proper time, and saying the proper prayer. And at that point, you hear the ring of the bell resonate throughout the entire place, and you feel the pallor of the corruption and the evil just vanish as you have sanctified this holy ground, and the miasma just vanishes as if whispers of nothing but vapor in the air. And at that moment in time, even the clouds part overhead and light streams down on this holy place.
As much as I would love to just climb up on a rafter and draw a dick somewhere, I really do think that we need to get out of here, because I'm very sure people have noticed what is happening, and we were never here.
That's exactly right. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
You look at me. I'm filling up a vial of demon blood.
Amazing. Okay, hurry that up, but but I'm very proud of all of you. Let's get out of here. Ha!
Let's
gonna-
leave.
I'm gonna jump on the wolf.
You can jump on the wall. All right. and
All
you-
right,
do you have
John
anything
Frosty,
you
let's
wanna
go.
say?
Oh, I just look over to her and I go, see, I knew you could do it even though you didn't pay attention.
All right.
It's really hard to pay attention.
It's expensive to
cousin.
pay attention.
So
It really is.
as the scene closes on the anime, you just see them walking down the trail with you hear them bickering comedically into the distance.
I'm trying to
And
jump on my cousin's back.
I think that's a perfect place for us to. I'm so happy you guys were able to nail it right on time, like only 8 minutes late. So
Oh,
well
just
done.
that
I know we were able to cut that time down only because you didn't let us go on 40-minute tangents of RP.
Yep.
It's true. It's
It
true.
was gonna happen. If he didn't say, "Are you guys ready to move on?" It was gonna happen.
Yeah.
it would have happened? Oh god, campfire's just lasting 6 hours.
Yep.
To go on an adventure when the adventure is making up stories at the campfire.
What else do you need? Oh, we forgot to save them, guys. Shit.
Oops.
Fuck them.
You
Oh
guys
my
were
god,
amazing.
was that ever fun? Oh my
your
God.
tactics were impeccable, and you all just destroyed that Oni. And that's not an easy challenge rating for you guys either. That was a challenge rating 7 for a bunch of 5th level characters.
Hell yeah.
So,
I do
Let
have
'em
to say
have
it was fun bantering and role playing off of all you guys.
Yes.
Very
Us
fun,
being our
guys.
a
Fun.
sarcastic group was fun.
I love this
really
group.
enjoyed
that so much.
Like it's funny, you know, the Allies of Adventure group with White Seer, Bubba, Mia, and Kieran Shikado, they are an amazing group and so much fun. And they were like, we got to do this again in the future. I'm like, I absolutely would love to do that again with them. And the same goes with this group. I would totally do another 3-shot with this group because you guys, the way you crafted your characters together, the story, the background, I'm impressed. And yes, the role playing was top notch and hilarious. Well,
Firm handshakes.
that's a perfect way to end it. Who are we going to raid out tonight, guys?
God.
Havik is doing D&D again, isn't he?
Yeah, Havoc's live playing Rise of the Crypt Lord.
Oh, wait.
Didn't we
Why is
raid
that?
him last week? I mean, I don't mind. I love Havoc, and he's going to be on LOL tomorrow. But wow, Rhubarb, Tantan, Tarkonix.
There's a lot of people on.
Main Cow is online, and we're going to have her on B&B this Friday, right?
Oh, that's probably
Yeah.
perfect then.
I think
There
we
we go.
should raid Main Cow. Let's take a look and make sure that she's not in a ad break or a perfect.
Don't do like I do. I always go to raid somebody. They're like, yo, I literally has been doing my outro.
Yeah,
and I'm
but
like, shit.
Huey mentioned having a backdoor.
All right.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah,
a
that
lot,
has
too.
happened to us as well.
It happens to me
Making a
more
raid.
often than not.
You're just making a raid train at that point. It's fine.
She's
No,
doing
no
art
problem.
tonight, which is awesome. Yeah, that's right.
Thank
You
you,
gotta look
Stormy.
at the bright side there, Ryan. It's just a raid train.
Thank
All
you again,
right,
Stormy,
wow.
and everybody for
Wow,
inviting
we
me to
had
play.
quite the load of people tonight. Fantastic. I love you all so much. Jotun, thanks for the raid. For all the folks who gave biddies and stuff, thank you all so much.
Okay, Kieran.
Kieran,
Okay, Kieran.
I made it just to see you right now. Kieran, we love you. I was just talking about
I love
how
you, Kieran.
I loved you guys' group, and that in the future we'll have to do another one. So I love Jotun's group too. Don't get me wrong, Jotun, Dankletus, Druid, and StarKitty, like for sure. Yeah, the way it ended, it seemed like it was like a perfect sort of.
That one was a finalized
Yeah.
ending. There was no open end to that.
It's a.
Yeah, that one was all gone.
I did not
Onion
forget you
will come.
guys.
Onion will be back resurrected elsewhere.
That's right. That's right.
Oh.
I don't know about resurrected, but maybe. Oh crap! It's about to raid out. All right. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. See ya.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.